What's going on, chat? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the Legend ZA Shiny Professor Oak. We are continuing our venture into the sewers today. And I will say, the only things that we have left, because if you weren't here in the last stream, crazy stream, we have Inkay and we have Noibat left, which are the two easiest guys. Noibat being like really, really easy. But for Inkay, we still have to walk around and do a little bit of stuff. So we're going to do that. But offline, I've been hunting it for about like 10-ish hours or so. So we're just basically going to continue that hunt. And I really hope that we can get it today. But I don't even have my Switch on. So let me get that thing on. And let's load in. Let's load in and let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's do it. But yeah, I have a water today. Oh, another thing I wanted to ask. Dude, how many of you yesterday woke up with like really sore throats? I did. And I don't, like, my brother said the same thing. He's like, yeah, I woke up with like a really bad sore throat. Also, the way that I was doing this hunt was I was running initially all the way down because I'm only going for Inkay. And I realized that I don't actually have to do that to spawn him in. So I have a bit of a faster route because I was like going all the way up to here and I was going all the way to the end. So I just have to like go a bit on the staircase and then I could turn around at like this T, like right here is where I've been doing it. But yeah, this is the way we're going to hunt today for the most part. I'm really hoping that we could get Inkay pretty early on because then for Noibat, we can literally just fly to the beginning of the sewers and that's all we have to do. But oh, also before we get like crazy into it, one phase I did get was this guy. I think I got him about like 7 hours into the Inkay hunt and he just shined it out. It was kind of crazy because there's 2 Inkays here and there's 1 Scraggy. And I'm like, wow, I got the Scraggy before I got the Inkays. But listen, it's a good omen because now that I have it, that means I can only get the Inkays. Oh, Celestial, I did. Yeah, that was all the way back in rank Y. Ralts especially, specifically Gallade, gave me such a hard time. I don't know what it was. I just could not find a male Ralts. Like I phased on 5 female Raltses. It was insane. It was crazy. Yeah, and then the monkeys were also, they were also rank Y too. And those guys were actually pretty good. Like they weren't too awful to go after. The way that I was doing the first set of monkeys though was definitely like, I should have just did the trees if I was looking for like optimization, but I wanted to have a cool little spot to find like the first couple. And it was a cool little spot, okay? It wasn't efficient, but it was cool. Yeah, male Ralts just avoided me so heavily. And it's funny because when I was hunting for Eevee initially, if you go back in the VODs that are on the VODs channel, when I was hunting for Eevee, female Ralts like immediately popped up. And a lot of that was because I was also like, I didn't know it at the time, but I was hunting for Ralts alongside Eevee because I was going to the back of the wall near Vert Sector 9. So like it was spawning in the Bunnelby and the Ralts there. And there's like a clip of like all the Bunnelbees being shiny. It's really cool. But I didn't know it until like after I was done with the Eevees because I did them in like sections. So after I got Vaporeon, or was it Flare? No, it was Jolteon. After I got Jolteon, I went over there and I'm like, oh, is there stuff over here? Because somebody told me. And there was, so. I've tried hunting the monkeys near Hypernal. Listen, I believe in you. Do you have charm? Or are you full oddsing it? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, how are we doing today, chat? I hope everything's good. I hope everything's well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a bit off, but it's more like personal-esque things that just kind of like happened and like kind of valuing like what's good for me and like not to be like selfish, but like what I can handle. So I've been kind of doing like a reprioritization of that kind of stuff, but I'm full odds, no charm. I'm trying to think. Let me go back on my sheet because I could tell you how long. What was the one monkey? Was it Panseer? Yeah, Panseer I hunted, and I did that for like, I think it was like 4.5 hours. But I really do think that hibernal place near the center is the best place to hunt because like you get 3 rolls. You could phase a good amount, but like you get the most amount of rolls there for one of them. So what's up, Image? I hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, we are Chad, if you're just coming in, we are currently doing a shiny Professor Oak and we're locking in. I've done this Inkay for about 10 hours offline. So today I should be hitting odds for it because we're seeing like 2 about every 20 seconds roughly. So I'm like at about odds for Inkay right now, or like I have hit odds. Get him, Scraggy. Yeah, this Scraggy just wants to pick a fight with me. It's funny, I could knock him out, but I kind of want to keep him as a companion because I like seeing him. I like seeing him run around. He's funny when he runs. The rock tomb is annoying though. If he sets up rocks, like, brother, I gotta run there. Dude, Inkay's been a bit of a halt in the sewers for me, but to be fair, like I'm only seeing 2 every certain amount, so. I'm doing a rank up quest. Oh. How many shinies are you getting for the rank ups? Because I assume it's like a shiny only rank quest thing. That's cool. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna be very sure to be drinking a lot today. Because I don't know. My throat just really hurt yesterday. Maybe it was because of like the air. But like even still, like it just like hurt so bad. Like it was hard to talk for me yesterday. I'm glad that I didn't stream yesterday. But yeah, chat, tomorrow I want to get like a little bit of a quick layout done. I do want to start safari hunting tomorrow. I do. I want it to be like a little secret, like, hey, I'm streaming something else kind of thing, but I really do want to run a safari stream. I think I'm only going to do with like a double DS setup though. I'm not going to do the quad setup just yet. I'm not going to run the quad, but I definitely will. Oh, are you doing that thing where you get it, like you get the ranks that you go up for Vinnies instead of doing just one? I like that. I feel like that's how shiny only quests should be. Like, you should get 2 shinies for every rank. I feel like that's a cool way to do like the rank quests. I don't know if people have done it like that because I haven't seen like a lot of videos of people doing like Legends ZA rank, shiny rank quests, but it's a good way to do it. Because then you're doubling what you have, and by the time you reach rank A, you have like 30 shinies. And you unlock more areas too. So, oh, there goes the rock. You know what? I'm gonna banish this Scraggy. Scraggy, I banish you. Because you're gonna get a wee bit annoying with setting up your stupid rocks. Get him, Klefki. Yes. Get him, Kiki. And now I will get an alpha shiny Scraggy. I'm just playing. Also, chat, there is about 5 minutes left on the prediction. So if you want to lock in your points, lock them in now. Also, I will say, I have noticed more recently, maybe it's just like, you know, that time of like the year. I've been seeing a lot less people on like for watching streams. I don't know if that's just a me thing for like specifically Pokemon, but I've definitely been noticing it. Even in like others as well. Like I was lurking in Ryan's stuff yesterday and he had like, I think just about 60 people, which usually he's like at 80 or 90. And I was watching Coop yesterday too, and he had a little less than he normally does. So I think it's just that time of the year. where people are like either like in summer school or like starting summer jobs and stuff like that. Wait, hell, whose emote is that? We just bonking. We just bonking. Yeah, it's like July hits and people are like, ooh. I had a little bit of that yesterday. That was part of like why I was feeling so off, is like I was kind of going through something, but like it was very short. And I was like, oh man, like I just don't know. I'm like so locked in with things, and I just feel like I can't give like this the time that it deserves, you know? You know? Also, hey, yo, Vandy, what you doing, brother? This early in the morning? What's going on, Vanderson? Jeez. Oh, it's FaZe? I'm trying to think if I know them. I feel like they've been in this chat before for some reason. Hey. Failed a Venonat. Curses. I'm telling you right now, I'm busting out my Pokewalker soon. I'll say it. I think it's that time. Listen, we're getting to summertime. Lock it in. I'm busting it out. And I will not be ashamed. I was honestly thinking about like if I could go to Megan's birthday thing or like her apartment, like showing or whatever for her friends. I was thinking of straddling my Pokewalker, and I'm like, hey, let's go out to the bars. Let's rock it up. You know, I'm just walking my little shiny guy. Maybe I get a shiny before Safari Week like begins. Who knows? But yeah, I'm thinking of doing a Safari stream tomorrow and like adding streams throughout the month and being like, I just want to do Safari. I just want to get away from doing the Professor Oaks a little bit and do something that's a bit more like thoughtless. Yeah, thoughtless is the word. And I feel like that is a good thing to do. That is a very good thing. And who knows, maybe tonight I might set up the quad capture card setup. Who knows? Who knows what I'm capable of? The only thing is I got to bring a charger down here for my 1DS. Man, if only there was an easy way to controller mod what I have. Like I would probably, if I'm being honest, I would probably want to get like another 3DS capture card and have it be like a newer one. Cause like the one I have, it needs 2 cables and it's not like USB-C. So I would probably, I would want to have one that I have for leisure, but then I would want to have one that I can just like use for streaming and stuff. You know what would be really, oh man, getting Spiritomb on the Pokewalker, I just thought of that, would be so, oh, that'd be so cool. Because don't you have to do like a certain thing for that? I'm trying to remember what you have to do. It's like you have to walk a certain amount and then you unlock an area. And that's where you can have a chance to catch Spiritomb if I remember. Oh, that's cool. Can't you shiny hunt on the Pokewalkers? Isn't there like a really abstract way to do it? Is it like resetting? No, it's not the battery, right? What is it? I don't even know. I'm not even sure, to be real with you. I'm not even sure. Oh, okay. Oh, they are shiny locked? I never knew that. Now I know. Now I know. My manager just told me I should daily a transit van. Why? So everyone else can get free rides to work? Oh, no, no, no. And that's not how the ship sails. That's not how the ship sails. I will not be taking everybody today. Or ever. Yeah, I remember, who was it? Oh, it was LJ. LJ did a video on that. I remember. It's coming back to me now. What did he hunt for? Was it Growlithe? It might have been Growlithe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do remember seeing that in my feed at one point and watching like a good amount of it. Literally nobody lives in the same town. Oh, so they just want to take advantage of your kindness, Hale, is what I'm hearing. No, hey, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Let them know. Be like, I will not be doing that. And you have to say it just like that. But like, imagine the vibes. I don't care about the vibes. I'm Hail Tree. I'm Hail Tree. I hate vibes and love. I think he just thought it would be funny. It depends on how he said it. Because, listen, I'm that way too. And it's why I like having conversations more. Is because if people are like genuinely serious with me, I can kind of pick up on it when they're like saying stuff. But when they're texting and they're just like, you know, being sarcastic, I can't pick up on that. Unless they're putting like LOL or like 5 crying emojis, then I know. But for the most part. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a bit of a serious Sandy when it comes to certain things. I am. I'll admit it. It's one of my flaws. Like, there are moments where I'm like, okay, we got to get serious. But for the most part, I think like on stream, I'm very good about being whimsical and jokey most of the time. But if something serious comes up, I'm pretty much like, hey, I'm locking in. I'm locking the freak in. Dude, also my nose be itchy. What do we have for breakfast today, chat? What was our grub? I had a nice apple. I'm sticking consistent with having an apple before stream. It's been nice. I also had a little bit of blueberries, not too much. And then I had an egg sandwich, and that was pretty good. And I think for lunch today, I'm gonna do a wrap with sharp cheddar, spinach, and maybe a different kind of meat today. Maybe I'm gonna do turkey because I think the chicken upset me last night. So I think we're gonna do turkey today. We're gonna do turkey. Water. You just had water? I mean, hey, I had some water too, to be fair. And I'm having more now. I think if it gets worse today, I might have to get a cough drop on stream. I might have to alt. I might have to do it. But yeah, we will check at 11 because I do want to check every hour and stuff like that. But the prediction's still going to be 412. So if we get it like now, then I'll just make another prediction and you guys can vote on that. I'm never hungry in the morning. See, it's weird. I have been pretty hungry in the mornings since like 2 years ago. And I've consistently been like, okay, I got to get something. If I had to choose, I would get like a protein bar or like a homemade like sandwich that I wrapped up, you know? That's what I would do. Or that, like, if it were up to me fully and like the stock that I had, I would. I'm lurking right now, but I want to say hi. Hey! We do have a lurking emote that followers can use if you want to use that. I don't have a command, but I have an emote that's like for anybody to use that's in the streams and stuff. But I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, it was a big, I remember it was a big request from chat. So I should add like a little command thing with that emote and be like, enjoy your lurk. I should do that. Because we do have a good amount of lurkers. That we do. I saw Ryan was streaming today. I hope he gets his Eevee. Does he have like a good portion of them left? I actually don't know how many he's got. I'm going to assume like 2. I'm going to assume. And I know that's probably really bad to assume, but I'm just going to say he has 2 out of the, I think it's 8 because you got to include the base Eevee and then just the evolutions. Like, once you catch the first one, you have Eevee, and then you just have to evolve it. Which was so confusing to me at first, because I would always get the number, like, confused. I'd be like, what is this? But yeah, chat, I don't know, I'm very excited for July. Because usually, like, I do get busy around this time, but, like, it's either, like, a good busy or, like, a bad busy. And I feel like it's gonna be a good busy this year. I have this, like, gut feeling in my stomach that it's gonna be, like, a really good and productive month. Big Scraggy! Okay, I do want to check. I'm probably gonna set off the other Inkay by doing this, but that's okay. All right. And the cool thing is, I'm not alerting those Inkays either. Like, the last time when I was running all the way down, I would alert them. But this time I am not, which is epic. I am gonna have to knock this guy out, though, because he will be very annoying. Oh, never mind. He's going back. We'll get him out there. Hold on. Come here. Follow me, Mr. Scraggy. Follow me, Mr. Scraggles. Holy crunch, that did a lot. Okay. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, cool. It's a trap. Okay, it looks like... Okay, I'm just gonna let him have his way. I'm gonna let him have his way and have fun. He's a little too scary. I'll probably get, like, Garchomp out or something. I just don't like them following me for, like, too long. Okay, there's that. And there's that. And I'll heal you too. All right, let me get Chompers out here to knock the Scraggles out. Okay, hold on. Come here, Mr. Scraggy. I also get candies from this, which we don't really need, but it's nice. Oh my god, this guy is strong. Oh. Can I heal him? I'm gonna heal him. Okay. Bang! That would have been funny if that was a crit. Yeah, the alphas be strong. I think I'm just gonna let, like, a normal one follow me. Okay. Get back, Garchomp. You did good. You did good, Hasselhoff. You done good. Oh, 3 Seeds of Mastery. I will take that. Okay, let me put Klefki back on the party. All right. Normal Scraggy, follow me. Follow me, please. Yeah, I don't really know. This morning is starting out really, really slow. So, like, I'm still, like, warming up, but I'm glad to be streaming. I'm very, very glad. I do think, I said it before, but I do think beginning of August, if I'm consistently, like, on these hunts, we'll have it done. If not mid-August, which I am so relieved for. If I, like, super grinded and got super lucky, I could even do it before the end of July. But that's all up to, like, what's happening. That's all up to fate. Some may say. Some may say. That some isn't me, though. It would be kind of funny if I got a second Scraggy. It would be kind of funny. Get 2 Mr. Scraggy phases. The good thing is, though, when we get Inkay, there's not really much I don't think we could phase on. Unless, like, this is in radius. That's all up, yo, MysticFates. True. True. Hey, it's why I have the name. It's why I have the name. Yeah, dude, before stream, I saw someone that's also in the ZA category, because I like to, like, look a little bit before I stream and whatever, just to be like, oh, who's vibing out today? Who's streaming? And this guy was doing, like, an egg or like an egg white. I don't know if that's, like, a ROM hack or whatever, but I think the premise is he's also bald. So, like, it's like a run that people like, maybe it's like an egg lock or like a nuzlocke, but they made it for him. I thought it was pretty cool. Hey. Yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think it's like, it might be like a ROM hack or something, but it was kind of funny because I'm like, oh, his whole thing is like, he's bald and he's like an egg. Oh, I get it now. I'm understanding it now. I am. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to start streaming. I didn't go in and like watch it, but I saw like the preview and I'm like, oh. I'm understanding it now. Dude, the internet is a cool place. I've always said that. Like, being able to find anything, anywhere, is amazing. But it's also, like, so overwhelming. It's or it could be so overwhelming. I was having this conversation, chat, and let me know if you agree with me. I feel like, a lot of content creators, for the most part, do not actually use social media. Like, I wouldn't consider this social media. I would consider this just like streaming. I think it's a bit different than like what Twitter or Instagram would be. For TikToks, I would say that is. But it's also like how you use it as well. Like, I think if you're only like uploading like clips of things, or like you're doing like highly edited like shorts, I don't really think it's social media if you're not consuming it. Or how did I say that? I think it's social media if you are consuming media that's on there. But if you're just like uploading stuff and like if you stream there and whatever, I feel like I wouldn't consider it being a social media. It's kind of like how YouTube would be. Like if you upload like shorts and stuff, but you don't really watch YouTube videos, I feel like you would consider that like not social media. I don't know. Nothing like good sewers in the morning. What's up, Kimberly? Yeah, true. Nothing like stinking like a good sewer rat in the morning. Hashtag bless. How we doing? I hope we're well. Hi, Tyler. What's up, Kimberly? Dude, did you see Meg's coming back? I'm very excited for her to stream tonight. I'm going to try my best to like be chatting and be there. I really want to give her a warm welcome and be like, new apartment, ah, you know? So, plus I also haven't heard back about her party yet because there were some things that we were in talks about, and obviously she's been moving. So I hope that she can update me on some things. I'm grabbing an adult bevy. Ooh. Hit him with the bev. Sure. First, we put the Jamaican patty on the grill. Dude, I could do that in another life. Are you getting like a fruity drink, or are you getting like some crazy stuff? You getting some crazy stuff coming from the ether. I'm always one for like a fruity drink. I am. Hey, I'm a sucker. What can I say? A marg, but a really good one. Real. Is it Wednesday marg night? How did you get that prediction? How did you read Kimberly like that? That's crazy. I have no response to that. That's crazy. It was like a soul read. Margs are awesome. Okay, wait. Is it like an Applebee's exclusive? Is that what it is? I know like Applebee's had a thing where like you could get drinks for like very cheap. Mind you, they're not really fantastic drinks, but you could get a good amount for a decent price. I've never partaken in a crazy amount of, I've had like one drink from that, but I've never had like 4 and been like, I'm good. A yummy rum punch. See, one thing I had that it's been a bit that I've had it, but I would be down to have it again. Mind you, I have it very sparingly. Like I'll have it to like either celebrate something, or if like I really want to unwind and I'm really in that mood. I had a combination of, I think it might have been whiskey and root beer or whiskey and Dr. Pepper. And it was pretty all right. It was pretty good. Now, mind you, again, it's been a long time since I've had that, or like any alcoholic drink. I think the last time was when I was out with Meg. That was the last time. And it was one, and I'm like, we're chilling. We're good. Yeah, I think if it contains a lot, obviously, again, if you're of age, if it contains a lot of the alcohol, I think one glass is good, especially if you're very lightweight. I would say I'm pretty decent. Like, I've never gotten to the point where I have passed out, and I never want to get to that point. Like, I always want to be conscious of what I'm doing, because I don't like going crazy with it. No, well, Foxy, I'm saying it for other people in the chat that are listening. I'm more saying it as a general thing. Because there are some people that aren't. And hey, listen, all I have to say is wait till that time. It's not crazy. It's not something you need to do, you know? At least I think. Other people could think differently. I don't think it's something you, like, absolutely need to do. Price isn't? Well, it was for price then. There you go. Yeah, when I refer, or I'm saying something, unless I mention you, I'm just generally speaking. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I would like it, personally, because I'm not like a big coconut fan in drinks, but that's me. That's me. I do feel bad about wasting drinks, though. But also, wait, chat. Could I be real for a second? I despise sharing drinks. Can I be like 100% honest? Unless like I'm with someone in a relationship, I'm more open to it. But I like if somebody has a drink of something and they're like, hey, do you want the rest of this? I immediately am like, I'm good, thanks. Especially if it's like a can. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Hoping my marg is refreshing and salty and spicy. So many things. I hope it is. I hope it gives you everything you've ever wanted in life, Kimberly, if I'm being real with you. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I feel like you would just have to like mask the coconut taste for me to be like, okay, I could get behind this. And listen, that's why there are such things as bartenders in the world. Because they figured that out, and I'm like, I'll try it and see. Oh. I shake my head, Kimberly. I'm shaking my head and like, yes, yes. But also I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. But yes, yes. At a wedding? All right, Sanjay. Sounds good. We're just hunting for Inkay. We're locking in. We're grinding. Also, what's up, Frigibacks? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, I know, Sanjay, you look so spiffy at that wedding right now. I just know it. I just know you got a bow tie on and you're rocking it. I just know it. Good morning. Good motto. Good motto. But yeah, I am gonna do my best to be around for Meg's stuff tonight, because I do want to give her props, and I also want to talk to her about birthday stuff and get that more planned out. Also, what's up, Eric? Howdy. Howdy, howdy. I hope we're doing well, partner. Sorry, I feel like a cowboy today. I don't know what's up with me. Cowboy Tyler's in the building. I do like catching fish. That's a fisherman. Nope, we're not doing that. I caught a Shafa Glamora. Ah! Wait, epic. Good. Chat, I am so glad you guys are doing well today. It makes me really happy to hear that you guys are doing good. I had a bit of like a weird morning. And it wasn't weird in a bad way, but it was weird in like a like life stuff and like not prioritizing my time, but like kind of like being considerate with my time kind of thing. So, but I'm doing way better now. I'm doing way better. I'm naming it Gita. Hold on, hear me out. What about George? Even if it's a lady. We're changing norms. Listen, Pride Month may be over, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. If anything, it's just starting again. My 3DS finally came in yesterday. They needed a signature to deliver. Oh. You know, I've never had that either, Hale. That's weird. There was one thing my mom needed a signature for, but I've never had a package come in where I've had to sign for it. That's so interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Georgie? Georgie. I can answer for Hale. I think they're pretty like full odds gaming. I think. Oh, also Kimberly, I know you were interested in Safari. I do want to say tomorrow, I'm going to try and throw streams in throughout the week, like extra streams. I am going to be like starting Safari. I just don't know if I'm going to do like 2 DSs to start or if I'm going to get my quad set up down here. That's the only thing I'm unsure of. And I'm sure I'll figure that out tonight, but I got my noties on. Let's go. Yeah, it'll probably be around the same time that I normally stream, but it'll just be on Thursday. Good luck. Thank you, Banslam. Yeah, we're going for only Inkay and Noibat. And once we have those two, we are done with this rank. And we can move on to rank D. D's nuts. Sorry, I had to. But yeah, I am so excited. Because, you know what inspired me a lot, actually? I saw Arlie doing Safari. And it was like a secret Safari stream she was doing. But I saw her getting some encounters in. So I'm like, I really want to do like a Safari month and like make it a video. So that's my game plan. And I'm going to be hunting like offline too. Like it's not just going to be only on stream, but I'm going to bring like 1 DS with me while I'm out walking or doing stuff. And it's going to be nice. Like it's going to be more of like a sentimental kind of video where I'm just like out and about. So I can't wait for Rhythm Heaven Groove. Is that coming out? Is it next week? I remember they said something in the direct. Is it next week? Or am I crazy? Star Fox Remake should win a game award. Is it that good? I've never been a Star Fox gamer. Just woke up. What's up, Owen? Hope you're doing well, brother. Yo, I woke up at like 9 today. I went to bed so early last night. In quotations. I went to bed at like 12 or like midnight. Which usually I'm like out by 1. But I woke up like pretty good today. It's very difficult, but it's fun. I don't know. I just could never get into like the Star Fox series of games. It was never my thing. That's the best way I could explain it. It was never for me. But it's funny because I'll play stuff like Fire Emblem and be like, oh my God, this is amazing. I don't know, man. Oh, this is also sewer music, by the way. We're sewer rats right now. I went to sleep at like 2:30. Oh, God. I really hate going to sleep super late. Like, unless I'm out and it's like a weekend, I'm a little more okay with it. I just do not like being up until like 2 or 3 in the morning. I can't. Because I want to stream, like my goal chat, next week, I'm pretty sure. Most of my family, they start their like summer gig where they leave the house at like 8:30. And I think I really do want to start streams by like 9. Because like I know my mom will also have like therapy too. So it'll be really nice because I'll be able to just like stream and do whatever. And then, you know, when they get home, I could take like my lunch break and then kind of finish out stream. So it'll be really cool. It'll be nice. Wait, oh, and 97? Oh my goodness gracious. What are we doing? I see you, big dog. Hey, Kimberly's in the 50s, like ranging, but you know what? We take that. That's a coin flip right there. We take it. We take it. No, but Owen, it's like it's buffed out by your 97% of simping. You know? I really should make new commands. I feel like the simping one, I've been a little like iffy about it recently. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. 97 plus 16 is 100. It is. It is. I've actually done the math. Like, I'll show you. I won't actually show you. I'm not going to do that. I sent pics in the Discord. Wait, of the DS? Oh, I got to see this. If you don't know, Chad, I am a sucker. I am a sucker for, like, gaming. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks... Oh, my God. Oh. I do like the pink. Oh, that looks really good. I like it open. Like, I like the black top and the pink bottom. It's so sharp. It's so sharp. Oh, that looks good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous, but to be fair, I would not get the regular 3DS. I would have to get an XL because my hands are just like so big. For that 3DS in particular, I would have to get an XL. Yeah, it is clean though. Wait, hell, where's the crack on it? I don't even see it. Then again, like taking pictures of systems. Let me look back through. Is it on the side, on the back? Is that where it is? I'm trying to look for it. My camera shipped. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. That's exciting. It's right next to a little light. Oh, the spot pass thing. Oh, I see it now. I'm sure if there's a local games area or like shop that can like fix hinges and stuff, they could do that. I'm sure. Dude, Kimberly, you absolutely should. I love seeing like systems, like older systems, especially if they're like in good condition. I'm like, this is awesome. This is awesome. I've been doing well though, Nebula. I hope things are going great. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Some may say. But yeah, it's funny. You can barely see that in pictures. Like if you're taking pictures of like the general DS, you can't really see it. Dude, I'm jealous. I have like a good amount of the systems I had, but I don't have a lot of the games because my parents were very like strict and they took away things. And like when they took away things, they would misplace them and then they would be gone. So sadly, I don't have a lot of games from my childhood, but I would like to. Yeah, I would say that's a good shout, Hale. Unless it becomes a problematic thing where it's like messing with the screen. It's a good like travel DS. Like if you're going somewhere, it's a good travel one. For sure. For sure. I can't sleep. Oh, man. The only thing I could do was sleep yesterday. Holy moly. I hope it gets better though, Nebula. I've been kind of a little bit off kilter too. So I understand. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in about a minute. So if you don't want to get ads and you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub if you haven't used it on anybody. But you can also sub, get no ads, sub badges, emotes, and all that jazz. All that jazz. Nar, oh, yar. As a parent, I will say this. I am keeping my child's, like, consoles very, not pristine, because, you know, it'll be a child playing with it and stuff, but I will keep it together. I will never be one to like take away like things and be like, oh, I'm gonna like keep it for myself. No. No. I gotta get up. Oh, and I'm telling you, one thing that I do, hype yourself up to do it. Be like, okay, I'm getting up. I'm gonna get you. Take a deep breath and just be like, all right, 3, 2, 1, send it. That's what I do. It really helps me like get up pretty consistently. I have so many DS games in the cabinet. You know, one DS game that like I have so many memories with, chat? Cooking Mama. I don't know why, but I just remember so many good times of me playing Cooking Mama. Specifically, I would play it when my oldest brother, he would have baseball games a lot. And if I could describe it, like they had like a score booth, and it had like a it was like a building basically, and it looked out like the major field that they had for like the high schoolers that were playing, and like there was another field that it looked out of that they had another scoreboard linked to. And I remember my dad would go up there because he was like sometimes a scorekeeper, and he was like, hey, you guys just got to be quiet if you're gonna be up here, because it was me and my brother. And I remember I would play a lot of Cooking Mama on the steps going up to there. And I would also play a lot of Mario versus Donkey Kong. Like the, it was like the building game with the, like the Mech Marios. What was that called again? Was it Mech Mayhem? I forget what it was called. But that game I also have a lot of memories with because of that. Like because of playing it there while I was at baseball games of my older brothers. So, mine's Super Princess Peach. I never played that. Didn't they remake that like a couple years ago or like a year ago for the Switch? Why are they 3 minutes? I don't know. It's funny. I haven't changed anything with the ads. I haven't changed nothing with them. Hey, more incentive to sub up. It's all I'm, hey, it's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. I slept from 5 a.m. to 8. Ugh. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, I hope you can get more sleep very, very soon. Or at least take a nap. Like a well-refreshing nap, you know? Ugh, that's a lot. I'm sorry you're not sleeping as well. It's really stinky. I hope the streams are helping in any way. I played my DS at wrestling tournaments. Dude, there's just something that hits. Like, when I got my DS taken away in middle school, I would be so furious. Because then I would go to games and I would have to, like, sit there and watch the entire game. It was so... Oh, man. But when I had it... Oh, I was in there. I also remember very distinctively playing, like, Soul Silver. Like, doing a lot of the Pokeathlon while I was, like, at games for the summer. And it was amazing. Plus, oh, chat, one other thing, one other memory I have. At that place, they had like an internet router there. And I remember, again, my dad was like a scorekeeper, and he would go in the building sometimes. And there was one time where we went in like the center building, and we were able to get the Wi-Fi, me and my brother, for our DSs. So we would be able to do like stuff online, which was so, it was so good. And that's why, like, we played a lot while we were there, was because, like, we would sit outside, or, like, we would sit on, like, the steps leading up to, like, the scorekeepers' buildings, and we would just play our games. People would, like, walk past us and stuff, and, like, oh, such a good time. Such a good time looking back on it. I think Pokemon White was my most played DS game. Platinum is still mine. Unless, like, I do a thing where I'm completing, like, a dex for something and, like, I do a lot of hunting in it. I think Platinum will... Or maybe Heart Gold and Soul Silver is, like, very close. Like, pretty close. But I think Platinum has it. Because I played that so much and so many times when I was a kid. I have to work in 8 hours. Well, listen, I hope you can get rest now. I hope you can get rest now. If you need to, feel free to go ahead and sleep. Take a nap. I'm not going to be mad about it in any way. I remember also playing Mario Party with my younger brother. Oh, dude. I don't have memories like that. It kind of sucks. When it came to gaming chat, one of the things that like I really hold dear was that I gamed mostly with my brother. Like, I really didn't have friends that played games like that or like were as interested as I was. Like, my brother truthfully got me into Pokemon. I would not like it as much as I do if it wasn't for him being like, I want to play Leaf Green. And then like I got Fire Red and he was getting me into it. It was probably an excuse for him to get the game, to be fair. But like, oh man, I don't know. I find it really cool. I took my DS to my sister's graduation. Aura. We talking about our most played DS games? Kinda. We're just kind of talking, like reminiscing on like memories and vibes. I would do that with my sister too. Yeah, I don't know. It really sucks because I just didn't have friends to game with. And I think whenever I do have a kid of my own and like I start a family, I think I would really like to like have them have friends that are into gaming. You know, if they like Pokemon or whatever they like, I would want them to have like a friend group that's like, oh, we're gonna game tonight, you know? Because I feel like, oh, dude, I feel like it's so precious to have like friends that are like in your area, in your local area that are into the same things you are. Because then it makes it like so much more entertaining and like you get so much memories. And I missed out on a lot of those, but you know, like I'm not sad about it. It's just how my life was. You know, I was in a very small town. Like a lot of people weren't interested. So I understand. I get it. I also remember how my mom had to hide Jell-O so my older brother and our family's oldest son to eat some. Oh, they were a Jell-O demon. Okay. I see. Dude, I was a chocolate chip cookie demon when I was a kid. If I saw anyone, I was in there like swimwear. I was in and out. Truly. Would anyone like to guess what my most played game was before White 2? I feel like it's like an obscure game, Roost. Would I be right on that? Like, I feel like it isn't like a main game like Pokemon or... I'm gonna say Mario Kart 7. Or Mario Kart DS. I'm gonna say Mario Kart DS. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. That was a game I put a good amount of hours into with my brother. But... yeah. Like now, I'm kind of that way too, where like in my IRL life, I'm also of that mindset of like looking for people to like game with, or like relationship wise, I would like to find someone that's also like has an interest in it or would be wanting to get an interest in Pokemon, because it's like, it's what I do. Like, it's what I'm obsessed with. It's what I'm like creating stuff on, and it's what I enjoy. So I grew up going to so many wrestling tournaments. I grew up with a lot of basketball and baseball tournaments. We would travel, not like out of state, but we would travel to a lot of places for my older brother. There was one place that I remember very well. It was a school, and it had like a track, like it had, think of like basketball courts, chat. It had like 3 or 4 of them. And then above it, it had like an entire track, like an indoor track. And I remember so hard that I would bring my Pokewalker every time we went to that school. It was so nice. It was actually a GBA cartridge, and it was Tetris. You were a Tetris gamer? Oh my God, that's cool. That's cool. I just want to say that you are the best streamer for shiny hunting Pokemon. Much love, and I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Frigibax. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate that. I don't know, chat. With doing content consistently, it's been very, like, awe-inspiring for people to be like, I really enjoy your stuff. Like, I really enjoy what you do. Magikarp. Oh, wait. Polycarp. Hey, shout out to Polyamorous. Shout out to that. Thank you so much for that. Hello. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. You got the most hard shinies. Wait, did I miss out on something? Oh, yeah, we got a Shalfa Litwick yesterday. Did I show you this? Look at that. Isn't that crazy? We also ended up getting another Shalfa Patrat too. Crazy. Insane. Insane. I still have Tetris for the GBA. I never got into it. I did play it for the Switch for a little bit, but I didn't really do much. Have you ever shiny hunted for shiny Hisuian Sliggoo? No, but I want to. It's one of my favorite Hisuian forms alongside, oh, who is it? Who is it? Sneasler. I know it's not like a Hisuian form. It's like a branch, but I really do like Hisuian Sneasler. I do. It was deer hunting season in Michigan one time, and I had to go with my mom since she was driving the football team to their game, and it was one exit away. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. See, I have a lot more memories with my Wii. Like, I have some memories that I kind of remember with my DS, but like my Wii was like the big thing where I remember a lot of things. Tongue twister. Hey, say that 5 times fast. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, wait, you had the exclusive hotel room? Oh, yeah. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Yeah, Sneasler is very great for champions. And it's got a good shiny, too. It's like gold. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. I do want to get back into play. I've been doing like the dailies for champions recently. Like I've been logging on and like doing a match. So the boys had to share with coaches. Good. As they should. As they should. With your what now? Nothing? But yeah, we are basically going for Inkay, and then we have Noibat. So Inkay is like the last hard thing in the sewers, and then Noibat we can just fly to the beginning point, which is really nice. So I'm really hoping that I could at least finish this today, because if you don't know, Chad, I've been hunting Inkay for like 11 hours now. I hunted it for like 10, but we've been going hunting for like an hour. So sure, I will hit odds today, like if I haven't already. I still haven't downloaded Champions. Oh, and I would say try it out. There's nothing wrong with trying it out and being like, okay, like let's see how I'm feeling and do kind of go in there. Whose odds and why are you hitting them? No. Shiny odds. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh no, 11 hours for a shiny. That's so sad. I have over 700 hours in this game. Anyway. That's cute. But Roos, I'll get there eventually. This is my first big one. You gotta cut me some slack, man. You gotta cut me some slack, bro. Oh, I gotcha, Owen. I gotcha. I wouldn't wish 2,500 hours in CA for any person. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wouldn't either. It is. Yeah, it is. This was another game that I played a lot of when I was a kid. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. And I played a lot of, what was the GBA? Oh, Superstar Saga. I played a lot of Superstar Saga too. I haven't played Dream Team yet. I really want to, I also want to play Brotherhood and see how it is, because I didn't get that on release. But I would be interested. This specific Inside Story theme gave me PTSD. Really? There's other ones that are way better than this, though. Like, Grand Finale is one of, like, the better tracks in that game, if not the best. Team Rocket's also got Inkay. Well, we will get Inkay in this rank, and we're going to be going for Pumpkaboo in the next rank, so I could be Team Rocket. No, I remember it took me, if I'm remembering this correctly, it took me 8 tries to beat the final boss. It took me 8 tries. There was one time I was so close and I lost. And I'm like, no! And then like I came back to it like a day after. I could not figure out the timing to get out of the cave. Oh, I figured it out. It did take me a bit from what I remember. See, I liked Bowletta. That was a boss. Oh my God. Doing that on the GBA. I remember I finished that boss at my aunt's house. Like I got that final fight done at my aunt's house. And I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. I'm gonna go try and sleep. All right, Nebula. Sounds good. Go get your sleepies. Go get your sleepies. Yeah, Bowletta was crazy. It was like a plot twist I was not expecting either. I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. And then they kind of did that for like Bowser's Inside Story a little bit, where they had like the dark Bowser. I thought that was really cool. See, I have not played any of the Paper Mario games. I have not played any of them. And I should, because I've heard they're pretty peak. Make sure you take care of yourself. Oh, I will. I will. It's funny. I had this morning, like the past couple days, I've been kind of like having something that's like, it's not bad. It's just like something personal that I don't want to like fully say on stream. But it was one of those things where I was like, I am already like so spread out and I just don't know if I have the time to like pursue it. So I kind of was just like, hey, I don't really have like, I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you understand what I mean. It was one of those things where I'm like, I just want to lock in with like streaming and like working and stuff right now at the moment. I like the Mario and Rabbids games. I played one of those and it was for the Wii. I can't remember what it was, but it was something. You want to distract yourself. It's not even that, but it's just like, I'm so focused on like getting this big project done. That's my big thing right now. Like, I want to get this. I want to like give my attention for like Safari Week and have that be a video. Like, I'm just really focused on getting good videos out. Cause like I said it earlier, chat, but this year like was my year to get more videos out. And I've only gotten one. Like, I know quantity isn't everything, but I'm just like, man, I want to like get more out, you know? And a lot of that's on me for taking on a big thing like this where I'm not like a full-time person. And like now I realize that like when it comes to big things like this, I will like kind of think about it before I fully commit to do it. But yeah, I never played any of the Sticker Star games, but I like, or like the Paper Mario games in general. But I would be very like interested when I have like free time or when I'm like, okay, I want to sit down and play this. Because I've always seen them. Like, there's a big community behind them, but just got a shiny Magikarp. Oh, Wait, was it a Shalfa Magikarp? Or was it just a Magikarp? Oh, is that like a known glitch? Or like a thing that'll just crash your game? That's pretty cool. Well, it's not cool for the crashing of the game, but pretty cute. I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Just like, I know we have some pretty sad music here, so I'll probably change it. But really, ever since like, I would say the beginning of this year, I have been a person that like, has been kind of prioritizing myself. Like I've been a bit more selfish than I've normally been. And I think it's like a good thing, but it's also like a bad thing depending on who you talk to. A lot of my life though before was like, I wasn't very like selfish for me. And like now I want to give it a chance and see like, what do I really want, you know? And like this, like right now streaming and like, you know, working the job that I work and like spending the time with the family that I spend, I think that's something that's like on my priority. Like I feel comfortable and happy with that. And I think that's okay. And I'm glad that I'm like expressing that, because past me would be like, oh no, I'm good, I'm chilling. But new Tyler era, bruh. Just a Magikarp, rats. Now we have to go for the shop. Oh, they didn't patch it? Interesting. Interesting. I may not always be in your streams, but I will be here in spirit. I appreciate that. And I've said it before, we have a lot of lurkers, and I really do appreciate like people wanting to even spend time in here. I know I mentioned this before, but Lloydie has become like a recent like streamer friend, or like, yeah, streamer friend acquaintance that I've met and chatted with like in streams and stuff like that. And she's partner pushing right now. And it's really like inspiring to see somebody like push for partner. And same with Steph too, like Steph partner pushing. And it really makes me want to like grind out streaming a bit more. Obviously not to like an unhealthy degree, but like enough to where like eventually I can maybe push for partner at some point. That would be really cool. Get this done already so you can do the Gen 5 living decks. I'm going to be real. I might not even... It's going to take a lot of planning. Like... And ideally, I would want to do all of the gens. So I would have to find like a good route, and like I would want to do a game plan. So I might do some like more like one-off-ish shiny videos. Or not one-off-ish, but like videos that won't take that like crazy amount of prep to do. Oh, no, Nebula, you're all good. I say that like with the appreciation that people are lurking and they're having fun in the streams. Like, I really do appreciate it. Get 1% cryogonal. That's the fun thing about doing the living decks, is that I'm excited for, is to play through the games. Like, I never really went out of my way to complete dexes. I think the only one I did it for was Platinums. Platinums is one of the only games I've done that for, and that save is sadly long gone now. Because I probably deleted it and started another playthrough. Which sucks, because I would have liked to keep that. Nah, there's no Safari in black and white. It's just 1% encounters. What was the chat? What was the first game to have a 1% encounter? Was it Gen 3? Did Gen 2 have any? I actually don't know. That would be interesting to know, like, when that started. Yeah, Gen 4's got the Great Marsh, which is also an option for people that want to do Safari Week. They can hunt in the Great Marsh. And I was thinking about doing Great Marsh, but I really would rather do the Heart Gold Soul Silver one, if I'm being, because there's just so much more that I would want to go for. At one point, I would like to do the Great Marsh, though. I'm so mad I reset my OG white file. I have so many of my files that I've reset. I'll be honest. The only one is like my Ultra Moon one. I have not. But ideally, the main reason, chat, why I really want to do like these like Living Dex videos and Living Dex things is because I want to have like forever saves. I want to be able to have a save that I can just come back to and have like a completed thing that I could use to hunt for videos. That's like a major reason why I want to do these challenges. Plus, it's also like really nice for people to watch through that haven't played through like the games yet or like want to complete their decks. Because like I'm completing my decks in real time and I'm doing it all live, which is really cool. Except for like level grinding and stuff. Oh, really, Roost? That is cool. Also, Nebula, I got you. I gotta make sure I am hydrating today. My throat was really hurting yesterday. He's really, really hurting. Nah, hit him with the guesses. It just sucks because, like, man, I really want to do, like, a black and white Living Dex. But if I were to do that, I would also want to do Metal Rally. I would want to do that, like, getting every medal. I would want to do that so bad, and I just don't have the pull for that or the systems. I just don't. But it would be so, like, I would want to do it if I were to do it. But I also got to separate that and be like, I could come back and do that video later. Yeah, I get that, Roost. Again, I think with these games, I am going to be keeping them as full saves. Like, I am not going to be touching them after I complete the Living Dexes on the games. I'm going to keep them as is and like shiny hunt in them. For whatever I need. Yeah, it's mainly like people knowing what to do. That's like the big thing. And I was thinking like something cool, because I know Shrubs has been wanting to do it too, is doing it at like an event like Worlds or PAX or something like that, and getting like a big group together. So I feel like if I were to do it, I would want to do it around like that time where we could like plan something out. Yeah, dude, Spiritomb was busted back in the day. I thought he didn't hit the is it the 1,000 you need? I thought he like barely missed it. I thought he missed it and said he would try again or something. Unless I'm crazy and I just didn't read. Oh yeah, no, I'm more talking about like hitting the 1,000. Like if he was getting that for like a video or something. That's where I would also be like, hey, if I'm doing this Living Dex, I got you. I'm here with you. Dude, it's so crazy to think of like how the meta was back in the day. Like I didn't really watch up until like Oros, but man, watching some of the older like VGC tournaments, oh my God, those things are so interesting. Yeah, if I ever, not if I ever, when I do the black and white like Living Dex and like eventually Metal Rally, I would want to do an event for it, because I feel like that is the only way that I would be able to do it. Like there's no shot I'm doing that alone. Like it would have to be at like an event that I go to, and I'd be like, okay, I'm bringing a camera, I'm recording this for the video, lock it in. Lock it in. I find it, can I say something though, chat? I find it interesting that there has not been a new type added yet. To be fair, it's been about 3 generations, about to be 4 with 10 coming up. But I do find it like interesting. I guess terrestrialization was like a technicality. Like they did introduce Stellar. I don't know. I wonder if they would do that for this next gen. If you're a real psychopath, you'll join me in the shiny living dex grind. Best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck. It's not for me, though. I don't know. I want to have, like, not general content, but stuff that's, like, very easy to consume. Like, unless it's, like, one specific hunt where I'm like, I have a story behind this, and, like, the entire video is about this one hunt. So, oh, dude, I mentioned this before. Something I would love to do. I would legitimately love to do the Wishmaker Jirachi. I would love to do that. Like, go to an event that distributes it, get it. That would be so awesome. Making sure you stay hydrated. Thank you, Nebula. No, I'm staying hydrated. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. And speaking of locking in, chat, we got to lock in a couple minutes because I do have a shiny to check. Or shinies to check. Because there's 2 Inkay. And one of them could be. Who knows? This year's been great for progress. How much progress have you gotten or have you attained on that? Like, what did you start the year out of and where are you at, like, most recently? Why are your knees shy? Why are you so awesome today? That's my question of the day. Oh, yes, I love it when Scraggy ain't targeting me. See, and, like, eventually, chat, my big overarching goal with doing, like, the living dex things is, like, I want to have completed saves to, like, catch shinies throughout multiple games for, like, a shiny living dex. Like, doing it based on, like, region, but, like, being able to do it in, like, a mass amount of games. Again, kind of similar to how John has been doing it, like, with how he does a region for shinies and then he does, like, doing a living dex. Like, I really like that idea, and I want to do content that's very similar to that, but I also understand that, like, I just need to get more stuff out before I pursue that fully. I'm not awesome today. Awesome would be not bored, and I'm very bored. No, you're still awesome, though. You're still awesome. Ah, okay. I have almost 3 boxes of shinies. Oh. I assume a lot of them are phases. I assume a lot of them are phases. Hail is amazing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude, Foxy, these are the days that I am very blessed that my office is, like, very, like, cold. Because right now, I'm wearing, like, pants and a long sleeve shirt, and I'm chilling. But mind you, this is, like, the 10% of times where I'm, like, I'm happy. Because, like, most of the time, I'm like, I hate that I have to layer up down here. But these are the days where I'm like, yes, I am very, very happy that my office is good. Okay, chat, it is noon. So I will do one more little run through. And then we'll check for Inkays. And we'll see if I got any shiny Inkays. It would be awesome, because then the rest of the stream could be getting Noibat and perhaps ranking up to rank D, which would be really awesome and really fun. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. It doesn't look like to me. No, those Inkays aren't shiny. All right, chat. We continue. We continue on. The doubters have won this time, but you know what? That doesn't mean they're going to win for the entirety of stream, because we got another prediction. All right, I gotta set this one for 1, and then I'll have this be 15. All right, chat. Use your points. Use your points, everybody. Get them soul dues in. I stay up for the check. Well, we didn't get anything, but I think we will today. Surely. Surely. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I will say, once I step outside, like, and I'm done streaming, I am absolutely changing. I am absolutely changing. I have Snivy, 2 of the 3 genies, Kiram, Pella, Woobat, and the Carablast lines. And then solo lines like Throw and Salk. Ah. Yeah, you're locking in. Especially like the genies. That's like getting a majority of them checked off is like really good. Yeah, and it's 156, right? So obviously some of those are locked, so it'd be like 152 that you would have to go for. 39. That's a fifth of the way. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited to just be streaming and be doing content, man. I want this Professor Oaks to be wrapped up, and then I can like tackle it bit by bit. Because I said it before, chat, doing this alone is gonna be really hard. Because like I have to still like cut up everything. It's gonna be a while before that video releases, I fear. But I'm gonna try like to just tackle it a bit by bit every day when it's done. Oh, the Darmanitan line is a cool line. I really like the Zen mode shiny. A lot of people don't talk about that, but I really like it. Jirachi and Pocopio looks cute. Right, the event for Jirachi happened. I'm gonna be real, I ain't doing it. Just because I've been so locked in, but I did see that it was going on. That's the Darm I have. Oh, it's so good. The only thing I would wish that would change with it is like it would be like a bright green. Hold on. Let me see if I... Hold on. Yeah, instead of like a blue, I kind of wish it was like a very bright green. Like almost like neon green. I feel like that would be really cool, but the blue is sick. I'm not going to deny that. Hey, it seems like we're getting pretty even on the predictions. Okay. All right. Yeah, I also agree. I wish it could be kept in Zen mode. Because it would be such a good special attacker if it was. Like, you could choose to have it in its regular or Zen mode. Because it's a fire psychic, right? What is that thing's stat line? That I don't actually know. Doesn't it have, like, really high special attack? Let me see. Zen mode. Yeah, this thing has 140 special attack. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, what are the differences between standard? Oh, okay. It trades its attack and speed. Or, yeah. It trades attack and speed and puts it into defenses. Ah. What about the Galarian ones? Is it the same? Oh, it's like the same, yeah. Oh, no. The Zen mode Galarian Darmanitan is very speedy. It's frail. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, 160, 135 for attack and speed. Oh, my God. See, now that I wish you could keep in Zen mode. Like a fire ice type, that thing is getting so cooked by any priority rock move, but that's crazy. Your Darm's got plus special attack too. Oh. Yeah, forms are interesting. They are very interesting. One of my more favorite forms is the Therian forms for the Therian and then the incarnate forms for the genies. I really like Thunderous's Therian form. That's like my favorite out of all of them. It would be like Thunderous, Landorus, Tornadus. I just like how he looks. I don't know how to describe it. He just looks awesome. I've said that if anyone streams that specific Dharm that I know and like them, I will go for it again. I'm sure that down the line I will hunt for it. I just don't know when. Like, man, I'm gonna be real, Chad. I think going into this next year is when I really want to like lock in. Like, I've been locking in now and like learning things and like how I want to edit and like how I want my videos to be. But I think this next year, especially with like the Winds and Waves release, I want to have like a game plan of what content I'm going to be doing and get like a rough estimate of like 3 or 4 different big projects that I could work on. Because like this year, it's kind of just been like Professor Oaks and then like other things that have kind of like been a bit of a back burner. But like something I realized too, just like this year, was that I cannot do a big challenge like this alongside doing other mini challenges. It's too much for me. Like, I like focusing on one thing and giving my like reaction attention to one challenge. Now, I feel like if it's something like a badge quest or like an offline badge quest and then like an online badge quest, I could do that. But if it's something big like this and then like another big thing as well, I'm like, I'm gonna like just focus on one thing for now. Wait, what is Nate? Sorry, not Nate. Roost, what is the hunt that you would do? 5 oh, because you talked to the statues sorry, yeah, the Zen statues. That's right. I forget a lot of black and white. Hi, Tyler. What's up, Nate? Speaking of, what's up, Nate? Is it determined when you click on the statue and like give it the candy bar? Or is that like determined before that? It's got to be like when you give it the bar. That does seem like a pretty fun hunt though. Oh, they're statics. Duh. Okay. I don't know why I thought they were something else. Jeez. Sorry, chat. My brain's all over the place. I got my first Tapu. Wait, can I take a guess as to what it was? I'm gonna say Lele. I'm hard reading Lele. But if it's not that, it's Coco. Did I get it right? Nope again. Ah! If it's not Bulu, oh, it is Bulu. Epic. That's my second favorite Tapu, and I didn't even say Bulu. Fake Tapu fan. He looks good, doesn't he? He looks good. Can you do more than... Oh, I guess there's 5 of the statues, so you would only need 5 of the bars. I'm like, surely you could do more, but once you see them, they'll vanish. That's actually not a bad hunt. 5 bars per system. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's making sense to me now. Yeah, Nate, we're just here hunting for Inkay. We're here hunting for little Inkay. Oh, I have a question for you guys that I thought of off stream. For Inkay, can I stay on its like evolve screen? Like if I flip my switch over, because I want to be able to capture the evolution like on stream. If I got to hold like my switch up to the camera, I absolutely will. But I was just curious, like, if I flipped it and then I clicked, like, evolve, and it's like, oh, Inkay's about to evolve, I could just leave it on that. I'm pretty sure I can, but I want to make, like, sure. Yeah, Bulu's got a lot of lore. I actually didn't know until I watched the Nova League's video, or Gremlin's video on catching the Tapus, because he did like a lock removal hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon of them. And I never realized how much Bulu is like in the lore of like the islands. And like the island that it's from, like it was like a warrior that kind of like stalled out Necrozma. It's really, I would recommend watching his video on it, but it's really cool. Because like Tapu basically held off Necrozma from taking over the island. But it obviously had like damages. So, what's the guy's name? He goes by Nova League, but it's more specifically Gremlin. He's a shiny hunter, and he's like a big Alola fan. Like, probably bigger than you. I'm being honest. Like, he loves Alola, and I don't blame him. And like, I think he's doing like an Alola shiny thing where he gets like every shiny in Alola with like shiny lock removals and stuff. And he has like a book too, like a journal of like his shinies, and I think he's also a writer. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure he's a writer too, and he writes his own like stories and stuff, which is really cool. But I saw his Tapu video and I'm like, this is an interesting watch. This is a very, very interesting watch. Yeah, I think the channel he has, it's like a group channel. Because like, there's more than just him that does shiny hunting. No, I didn't know how deep their lore went. Like, I knew they were protectors of the island, but especially when I heard about, like, Bulu's backstory, it really made me like Bulu more than I already did. I will say, Lele, in terms of design, has always been my favorite, and Bulu would be, like, a close second, but in terms of lore, Bulu is, like, definitely overtook it. He definitely overtook it. Oh. Dude, I thought I put my phone in do not disturb, because I'm up now. There we go. There we go. My favorite's Finny, shiny-wise, though. I think shiny-wise, it's... shiny-wise in design, it's got to go to Lele. There's just something about Lele that I really like. Plus, like, competitively, Psychic Terrain is just so good. Psychic Terrain is phenomenal. But Bulu, again, it is a very close second. Oh, speaking of this specific song, this is a hunt I want to do one day. I want to do Roaming Raikou or Entei. I would love to do this hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hiya, what's up, Shin? I've been doing well. I saw you were playing some of the Pokemon games. You've been pretty active in Discord recently. I kind of like skimmed, but I'm glad you're playing. I've been doing well though, brother. I hope things are good. Yeah, more like Guardian Pokemon would be cool. Like, they had it. The Ruination Pokemon did a pretty good job in Paldea. Like, I liked them, especially like Chi-Yu and not Wo-Chen, Ting-Lu. Like, those were my favorites. They did a really good job designing those guys too. Like, having another quartet be like memorable. I thought they were memorable anyway. That's why Scrub looks nice. Well, listen, we're about to get him into Dragalge soon. I hope. I hope. Wo Chen was my favorite. Now, was it because of the memes? I have to ask this. Was it because of the memes? Ooh, I might despawn this Scraggy. Yeah, I'm gonna despawn him. There we go. Yeah, there was a lot of Wo Chen memes that were out at the time. What, Wo Chen memes? Wasn't there like... I swear it was like a very popular meme in the Pokemon community. Yeah, the live Wo Chen reaction. That was like really, that was a really popular meme for a bit. They even said it a couple of times at like some of the Scarlet and Violet like VGC events when Wo Chen would be used. Look it up, chat. Look it up. That's why a lot of people like it for the memes. I just like Chi-Yu because he's a cute little goldfish. And the shiny. Oh my god. I'm glad they released those guys in like Terror Raid events. Holy moly, those shinies are spectacular. But Chi-Yu stands above the rest of them. I like the snail one. Yeah, that's Wo Chen. That's Wo Chen. There's Wo Chen, Ting Lu, which is bullhead, Chi-Yu, which is the fish, and then Xin Pao, which is like the ice leopard. Maybe I'm living under a rock. No, they were around for quite a bit. It's like whenever people had a reaction to something, someone would be like, live Wo Chen reaction. Oh, man. Good times. Good time. And they still do it now. It's still around. Oh, gotcha, Owen. Gotcha. Yeah, I did the regular forms, and I made sure when those guys came out for raid events that I recorded me getting them. Because I knew that I would use the footage at some point, and even if not, it's just good to be like, yeah, there was an event, and I caught him. Unlike Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield, I was not able to get anything, because again, at that time, I didn't have a Switch, and I didn't have Switch Online, so I couldn't get, like, the Zacian and Zamazenta. One day, if I have, like, a viewer that has extras, I would really love to get them for, like, collection purposes. But obviously, I don't want to take away from anyone's collection either. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm taking your only one. It would be very cool, though, to have it, like, for the collection. No, those ones specifically were raids. I think they were on for, like, a week or 2 weeks. They had, like, a period where... It was Wo Chen first? I can't remember the order. But they did the 4, and it was like over the span of 2 weeks. Like the raids would be available for 2 weeks, and then like another one would become available, and then another one would become available until like eventually they were all out. But Koraidon and Miraidon were mystery gifts, or they were not. I shouldn't say mystery gifts. You had to have a code, like a code card, and they did that event very poorly. I was lucky enough to get one, but I remember I wanted to give out like 20 card codes to people, but it was so poorly done. And it came out at like a really awful time because there was a new like TCG release, and it was horrible. It was bad. I got the Ruinations from a mystery gift. Oh, no. Oh, and you're right. You are. I think it was because a certain amount of people had to take out the terror raids, and then they became available as mystery gifts. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I confused that. Because I remember doing the raids when they came out, and I'm like, I'm contributing. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That's not me. That's my B. But yeah, I missed so many Sword and Shield ones. Like Zacian and Zamazenta were there. Wasn't there like an Eternatus that was distributed? And then there was like, wasn't a Zarude? Not a shiny one, but I'm pretty sure like the one with the cape was distributed. I would have to look at that and see what I missed. Yeah, I had to get it through an external source, which really sucks because like I am one for especially things like that to get them like in person. Like I like doing that, but my GameStop, like there was people that definitely were interested in TCG and also took the codes. I will say that. But it's funny because usually the GameStop that's like local, I say in quotations, local to me, usually they're pretty good about like releases. And like for the Switch 2, it wasn't that bad of a wait when that first came out. But I don't know, man. They just did not have any codes, which sucked. But yeah, I do wish that they ran that as like a mystery gift. I do. Because it's just like, surely they had to have seen how that went and been like, oh, this is bad. We're not doing this again. And like with how TCG is too, and like the scalpers, they're surely going to scalp codes for like the video games. Surely. Because they're free things. Like you're going to take them and then just, you know, it's people want them. Yeah, I remember I saw there was like one Reddit post. There was a kid, and I think it was their dad that posted it or something, and it was something about a guy, and he took like 10 codes out with him, and it was the last 10. It's just so sad. I would feel so guilty for like taking the last amount, especially of those. But I guess I would be a bit different because I would be like giving them away on stream just for people to redeem. Yeah, I'm talking about the codes. Yeah. A good, or well, I shouldn't say good, but an event that happened last year. That was surely an event of all time. I hope they run it back though. Like, at some point, I hope they run it back and they're like, hey, we have this as a mystery gift that you guys can redeem for like a week. And then it'll be awesome. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I saw one post about, I just mentioned it, but there was a kid and he was with his dad and his dad made the post and there was like some guy that got 10 of them and he was talking with a friend like that was there with him and saying that he was going to put them on eBay. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? When do you think we'll finally get Victini? If it's been like how they've been doing shiny mythicals recently, I think it'll be a Pokemon Go drop of some kind. I really thought that they were going to do it for Univator. But they did, who did they do? Genesect? I think, yeah, they did Genesect instead. Meloetta? Did they do Meloetta? I thought Genesect was the big thing for that. Oh, maybe it was the Masterwork research. And then you had like a chance to get Genesect as a shiny from raids and stuff. It'd be so easy for them to fix. Yeah. Just like have mystery gifts. That's it. That's all they got to do. Yeah, I do like how Meloetta is a home reward. That's like, you know, chat, that's another big reason why I want to do like living dexes as well, especially in like the newer games. I have yet to redeem any home reward. I don't have any of them. Meloetta, Enamorous, Melton. I don't have any of them. And I think it would be really cool to have that be like a, obviously it would be nice for like doing the shiny dex videos of like the region. But it would also just be nice to have. I like the bluish green color. You know, I kind of wish that Meloetta's like, not pirouette form. I do wish it was like a light purple. And then the other one would be like a... What's the shiny pirouette Meloetta like? Hold on. I gotta look at that again. I can actually... Yeah, I can look up both forms. Yeah, it's like pink. Actually, no, that works. That works. The teal is nice. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's like a hot pink or like a magenta. Yeah. Yeah, I think the teal fits for it now that I'm thinking about it. I think that if they do like an Alola tour, Pokeball Magearna could be something that they do. I do think that would happen. Also, chat, we do have ads in a couple minutes, so if you don't want to get them and you want to sub and skip the ads, get some emotes, sub badges, all that jazz, feel free to sub. But also, if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way, which is really cool. But yeah, if you want to support me, that's the way to do it. Or just watching the ads, regardless of if you want to sub or can sub or not. It's the best way to support it, me as a creator. I'm just a guy. No, I have seen the shiny for it before. I cannot understand why that it has not been released yet as a shiny. I just can't. It's so sick. It's so sick. And it's like a play on, oh, this thing is rarer, and instead of being like a Pokeball, it's an Ultra Ball. Like, that's cool. Come on. Come on now. That's cool. That's cool. I will say, chat, with streaming, I do feel a lot better than I was this morning, for sure. Mentally, I am much more clear and clean. Because today, it was like very gunky. It's very brain gunk. But we're locking in. I just hope I can get this Inkay today, man. That's my big goal. Even if I get it like right at the tail end of stream, I just want to be able to get this Inkay today. I've hit odds. I think we can get it. You know, I have a lot of memories with Snowbell City, which is the thing that's playing right now. I remember this town so well. I don't know why specifically, but I just remember spending a lot of time in Snowbell for whatever reason. I think it's just because I would play like at night, and like this theme was very like soothing. It's very like, I'm vibing out. Would my sister text me? Let me see. Oh, all right. Chad, I am gonna go up for a minute. I gotta do something really quick. So I will be back. But in the meantime, hang out with Mr. Screlp, Mr. Flapjack, and I will be back very momentarily. All right, chat. Sorry, I'm back. I am back. My mom had like a it was like a school computer because they're doing like all of their summer stuff now, and she was asking about what's she asking about? I literally just talked about it. She was asking for me to add rows to a document, and like there's this like specific login thing that I had to follow, and just in case the computer logged out, I wanted to be like, run me through it just so I know. Because I didn't want to be like, Tyler, you didn't add it. And I'm like, I couldn't log in. So they have like this little 2-factor authentication thingy that's like a little unique. So I was like, okay, I got it now. But it took me a bit longer. But we're chilling. We're back. What are you going for, Dirt Me? Are you going for a Shalfa? I feel like I missed out on so much. Oh, you're going for Cobalion. Right. That's what it is. I really hope that, oh, who is the one why am I forgetting their name now? I hope they got their Cobalion. I really hope they did. Oh, man. Yeah, that's, the school, our local school has had that happen too. So they have like a little, it's like a button thing that is like separate from the computer that gives like a passcode. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you should not be getting hacked into that much. But also, like, it's become like a pretty common thing, which is kind of sucky. Yeah, it was pink. That's who it was. It was pink. I hope they found their Cobalion. I hope so. Welcome back. Thank you, Shin. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go up and like, there was so much conversation going on upstairs too. I'm like, oh my God, this is too much. Overload, overload. So I just kind of hung out and was like, okay, let me know how I need to do this. No, but like, we had something, I think it was like 2 years ago. There was like a big break-in, like a very, very big break-in to like all of our schools, like networks and stuff. And it's funny because we have a pretty secure system, but they changed it. And I think that's why. So then I think they either reverted back or they're doing like a couple of new things. I'm not sure. I haven't gone to that high school or like in this district since like 2017. So it's been a while, but now I remember why I set up for a steel type sparkle power donut. The donuts come in clutch, man. They do. They're huge. Dude, and everyone was out in the kitchen too. My brother was out there making a sandwich. My sister was hanging out. Everyone was out in that kitchen today. My sister's dog was out there. There was a lot going on, a lot of chaos. Yeah, we were in that kitchen. It's funny because our kitchen, the way that it is it's like an L. So we have like a walkway, and then it's like 2 countertops, and then it goes like to the living room, and it's got 2 countertops. And then we have like our washroom. It's kind of like a T now that I think about it. But like, think of the line for this part of the T being like short, because then it goes into the living room. It is a very unique setup, I will say. And then it leads to like our dining room on like the other side of the T. It's pretty cool though. Like we have a lot of counter space, but like in terms of like moving stuff and like actually like being able to cook stuff, it is not necessarily the most amount of space. If there's more than I think 3 people in that kitchen, it gets a little hectic. I can't lie. I can't lie. Yeah, it's like it's like Home Alone where like people are just like shifting across the kitchen counters. And then they spill the soda and everybody gets mad. Yeah. It's very similar to that if it gets like really chaotic. But For the most part, there's usually like 1 or 2 people that are there at a time. So it's not bad. It's just today was not one of those days. Other than that, though, I would say we have a pretty, like, it's a pretty normal house. Yeah, there's not really much. Like, I think the biggest room in our house probably has to be our living room. Yeah. It's the first of the month. Oh, dude. Wait, did that guy release that video already? It is the 1st of July, everybody. Let's get crazy for it. I'm now a cow, by the way. And I'm a dancing cow. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. See a Pride Month. It's Pride Year. It's Pride Year. Didn't you know that? Nah, we don't say goodbye. We say hello and welcome in. It never ends here. It's like being in Las Vegas. The party never ends. For anyone that missed this month's video. Yeah, the gamba never ends and the gay never ends. Facts. Facts. Sparkling Power 3, how useful you would have been if I didn't already have the Eon duo. True. True. Listen, no, wait, you could catch like Alakazam. Dude, there's this one annoying bug. I don't have my swatter down here. I don't know where it is. Like, hold on, chat. I'm going to look for it. I swear that I had it down here. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where I set it. Because I had it on one of the shelves over there. And it's just not there anymore. I don't know where I moved it. Which is rare. Because usually when I set something down, I'm like, oh, this is where I'm gonna keep it. And like, I'll keep a mental note. If it's not in one area, it's in either another area or I don't know where it is. That's how I operate. Hey. Yeah, Sanjay's truly a lifesaver. Thank you so much, Sanjay. You're a true trooper. You're a true trooper. Double time. Double time. Yeah, it's just weird because there's this like one really big bug that's been down here. I don't like bugs, chat. I don't like bugs. I'm not a fan. Again, I think it's one of those things where it flew in at one point. Yeah, a trooper. Some may say. Some may say a trooper. Shout out to the cats that are out there too. Hashtag meow. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good heavens. I beg of you for a steel to level 3 sparkling donut. To all the lords above, I beggeth thee. Yeah. I don't like where I'm at. We're in like kind of a marshy, I would call it like a marshy area, especially when we get a lot of rain. And I feel like we get a lot of like a lot more creatures because of that. Like it gets really like damp like when it's hot and stuff, so like they are more prone to be out, especially mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes big time. But typically down here, we'll have them and they'll just like come down here because my mom's like either doing a construction project that she's come up with, or like they're watering plants of some kind and they have like the cellar that our water tank is in open. So you're literally that town from Iron Giant. Maybe. I could be. But like I always tell my mom, I'm like, listen, if you're not downstairs, make sure you're shutting the door because like they will come. And like I've wanted to get like a different like sealed door for quite a while. And I will if it keeps happening, but I also want to like put that money into like investing into my office down here too. Yeah. It's funny because we also have a window that is just like completely cooked. Like it's not even a window. It's just like an open place, but I have it covered. Like nothing can really get into it because it's like fully covered. But I'm like, man, it would be nice to have a window down there. No, that's what I'm saying. And, it's cool too though, because some years we do have dragonflies that are here and they are so pretty to look at. I remember one year, we had a butterfly that was here. The most bright yellow butterfly wings I have ever seen. I think it was right before COVID. Yeah, it was like 2019 time. And I was like, oh my God. It was like right in the middle of summer. So beautiful. So beautiful. See, but like, I would rather, like, I'm not one to be like, ooh, I'm gonna swat him or kill him. I like, if there's a creature, I like releasing it. And being like, hey, as long as it's out of like my area or like my office, like, I would much rather release it than do that. But if it gets to a point where it's like too much, then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, even though I really, really don't want to. What do you think the most underrated shiny legendary is? Oh, that's a good question. Underrated? I feel like a lot of people don't talk about Regigigas or Regigigas or however people say it. I feel like they don't talk about them a lot. Who else? I'm going through like the legendary list in my head right now. Hold on, let me cook. Yeah, the only thing that comes immediately to mind is like Regigigas. Maybe like black and white Curum, because you don't really see them a lot. Black Curum a little more, because it's got like that purple and like neon green. Other than that, I can't really think of like an underrated legendary. At least in my opinion. I like the Regigain. I'm more talking specifically about Regigigas because, like, I don't know. I feel like it takes, like, all of the Regi's, like, design concepts, and then it's just, like, a blue. It's, like, a royal blue. It's Articuno. I think Articuno's properly rated. That's my opinion. It is nice though, like it is a bit brighter, and especially like in games like Go or like Pokemon Go or Let's Go, I think it's a little more predominant. In like Sword and Shield though, it's a little hard. It's a little difficult to tell. But it does look good, I will give you that. Give me the perfect one for Terrakion. Lagging! No, you need a fighting donut. That's what you need. Screw the steel donut. If you're going for the Swords of Justice, you need a fighting donut. Shiny Heatran's also nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about Cresselia. There was a lot of Gen 4 Legends. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of talk of Cresselia. And Cresselia's got a good one. That's ball. I only say that because I know Steph's going for that right now. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really hear people talk about Cresselia now that I think about it. People be not talk about Shiny Palkia. I said it in my Creation Quartet video. I have always preferred Shiny Palkia to Shiny Dialga. Again, my opinion. I'm sure the vast majority is like, I like Dialga, but I've always liked Shiny Palkia more. All right, Dermy, sounds good. I have to see you back, but if not, hey, I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Palgia. Yeah, just combine them. Palgia. Its cry is like this. Yeah. That's its cry. Shiny Thundurus is nice. I mentioned that. More specifically, the Therian form. But yes. I feel like I didn't say anything because I already was talking about it a bit earlier. But yeah, the Therian form, or even like, I like the Therian form more, but either Therian or Incarnate, I do think Thundurus' Shiny is also really cool. The Shiny Men would be nice to get eventually. I'm looking for a Shiny Woman. I'm looking for a Shiny Woman. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta check soon. Oh my God, it's that time already? That time of the day. Shiny Cobalion isn't talked about. I think Jason really likes, or no, he likes Terrakion. I would say. I feel like Cobalion isn't really like a standout one though. Like when you think that, you think Keldeo or Virizion. I think Terrakion, because I think Terrakion's is pretty out there without it being like Virizion's where it's like bright pink. It's like a sharp red. So that's what I think when I see like, not Ruination Quartet. Oh my God, Swords of Justice. Yeah, that's about it, though. That's my list. Like, Cresselia, Regigigas, maybe, like, Black Kyurem, or Black or White Kyurem. And then Thundurus. Yeah, that's a pretty good list. That's not bad. That is not... I will take it. I will take it. Chad, I'm so excited, dude. Tomorrow... You know what? Tomorrow... I'm going to have so much fun doing something that isn't this Professor Oaks. I'm kind of glad that Safari Week was in July. Because now that I'm at like the tail end of this challenge of like not having to do like super crazy hunts for like a good majority, I'm open to doing like other things alongside. I've never seen Shiny Ultra Necrozma. That one people like a lot. I would not say that one's underrated. Me personally. It's also just you don't see it in games. Like the only way to get it is Shiny Lock removal or someone hacked it. But surely one day when Z moves are added to champions, we'll be able to see. Surely. Yeah, I said it before in the UB video. Necrozma's cool. I think Beast Ball really fits him, which is funny. Which is very funny. But Beast Ball is like a perfect fit for that Pokemon. Yeah, because it's funny. You think of like Solgaleo and Lunala, which are like really like Solgaleo is like a decently bright red, and then Lunala is like a really dark red, and then Necrozma is like that middle ground of like it's not like dark blue, but it's like not light either, because it's supposed to be like a prism. That's the lore. It's a prism. But all right, chat. It is 1, so we do gotta check on our little squid guys. Let's see. Oh, if only cherish balls were obtainable. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do one more reset because I don't want this alpha scraggy following me around. One more. Nah, I like Solgaleo more. Ever since doing the UB video and seeing Solgaleo and like the free roam thing for Sword and Shield, I just like it so much more. But you know what I don't like? Not seeing any shiny Inkays. But they are cute though. Rats, man. I will say we have had good luck in the sewers. I'm getting a little cooked though for Inkay. I'm getting a little cooked. Also, Dark Shadow, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. If you don't know what we're doing, chat, or if you're brand new, we are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we are currently at the tail end of rank E. So we have Inkay and Noibat, and then we just have to evolve everything, and we are chilling. Yeah, I would say my favorite Pokeballs, I've said this before, Beast Balls, Dream Balls, and then Cherish Balls. I haven't said Cherish Balls before, but it's mainly because you can't really obtain them. But Beast Balls and Dream Balls, you can. Number 3 would have to go to Cherish Ball, though. And then after that, it's like Luxury. I really like Luxury. All of like the Apricorn Balls, and then probably Dive. Probably Dive Ball. Yeah. I think the red fits Lunala more because you think of the Blood Moon. That's why. It makes sense. Mine's the Quick Ball. Chat, what's your favorite ball? Let me know. Stop DMing me asking to get dinner. I'm flattered, but I'm focusing on myself right now. All right, Sanjay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to come off as too much. I apologize. Mine's the Quick Ball. See, it just doesn't have enough spice for me to be like, ooh, I like this. I feel like Beast Ball is like that right amount of it's a wonky ball, but it also has like a cool effect, you know? And same with like the Dream Ball. Like the Dream Ball has like that nice like pink and purple, and it has like a nice release, and it's why I really like it. Or them. Moon Balls and Lure Balls. Out of the Apricorn balls, ones, I would have to say Moon, and then maybe Level are my 2 favorites out of just the Apricorns. But I like the Safari Balls. And hey, listen, we're going to be catching some shinies for Safari Week or Safari Month for me. So hopefully we get to see those. That'd be pretty cool. Heavy Balls. Epic. We love to see it. I may or may not have both the Metal Cherish Ball and Quick Ball. Oh, you have that? That's cool. I'm not even jealous. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. It's sick. Give me my classic Pokeball. Wait, you're boring. Oh, no. You're boring. But to be fair, I understand. I get it. Man, I'm sick of talking about all these balls. Just give me my Pokeballs, man. Premier Ball's low-key underrated, though. Low-key. Like, they fit with a good amount of shinies and Pokemon. They do. Do you think anyone's ever gone a dragon or shiny Dragonair in Fire Red Leaf Green Safari and caught it? No. Yes. I do, but I don't think it's been like recorded. Like, I think it's just been like a hunt that they do and they've caught it. But there's not like a video with like someone consistently doing Safari Week with them live catching it. From my knowledge, I could be totally wrong on that. I don't know. But it would be really cool to see. I kind of like the luxury ball. That's Jason's. He's another content creator friend of mine. Jason loves the luxury ball. It's in my top 5. But I have ones that I like way more. I want to get the heal ball one so bad. I would probably get the beast ball one. It's either beast or dream. It's one of the two. Yeah, his classic is a luxury ball for anything he catches. For anything he catches, it's a luxury ball. He's a basic lad, all about the nest ball. See, in older gens, I could understand that because it had like the little heart release, right? It was the nest ball. Yeah, because it was under level, like Pokemon under your level. Does it do that in newer gens? I haven't really noticed. Do I have a Pokemon that's in a nest ball? Oh, literally you. Let's see. Yeah, now it kind of has like, it's like a wispy. It's like a wispy green. So it's different now. But I remember when it had like a bit of hearts come out of the ball. That was cool. I'm getting hatred towards Ancha. No, we love Ancha. We love re-rolling for donuts. Yes, yes. We love it. We love it. Widowy in an S-Ball right now. Widowy. Who's we? You. Hey, we. Shout out to my French lads. Shout out. Shout out to my French lads. Hoo-hoo, an owl. Uh-oh. We're turning into animals. Chat, if you were to reincarnate into an animal, which one are you picking? Me? I'm picking a blue jay. Or a tiger. Because that would be scary. Jellyfish. Interesting. I actually like that you said that. A fox. Okay. Snowy owl or an albatross? What's an albatross? Be the most bullyable tiger ever. No, I'll be like one of those that's like, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me right now. Brother, you'd be a hamster. And you know what? I'd be the cutest looking hamster alive. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would be eating up all the snacks that I was given ever. Mm-hmm. It's a very large Boyd. Got it. I feel like I have seen a snowy owl before. At some point in my life. I definitely have. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a cool take. You know, I really don't like being around jellyfish. Because, like, they feel weird. But they're cool. I feel like I radiate woodpecker energy. Bro, just be pecking at the tree of shinies all his life. I could see it, Roost. I could see it. What are those super creepy looking birds? Flamingos. No, I'm just kidding. Those guys are cool. Tyler as an animal. Wait, I gotta click on this. Why am I seeing protagonist? I would not be... No, son. I'm showing chat. I'm telling mom and I'm showing chat. I mean, no. Like, that's just... No. That's not me. That's not me. Isn't this like a mole rat? And I'm naked? That's not me, bro. That's not my ball. That's not my ball, man. I'll be honest. It's not my ball. It's the mole rat. Yeah, why are you saying I look like a... That's so mean. That's a naked mole rat. That's what I'm saying. Shiny Crobat. Okay, all right. Back it up, chatters. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, Sanjay. Sanjay. You make these streams fantastic. Even at a wedding, you decided to get that up. That's crazy. Albatross for me. I don't know. I feel like I'd be like a blue jay. I would be like a bird in another life. Because it would be cool to fly and just vibe out. You could fly for miles. Is that what Bombardier is based off of? Or is that another bird? I'm not really knowledgeable in the bird sphere. I want to vibe to the sea. Bro, you'll be swimming in that ocean. You'll be swimming. Chad, I'm so excited. I'm having another rap today. Dude, you want... Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. Oh my God. So I figured out lore to the backstory. The reason why... Or hold on. Let me start over. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm losing my mind. Okay, yesterday, my mom ended up getting 6 things of chips, right? And I was talking with her because I was helping her bring stuff up and like kind of chatting and everything. And she said there, and I know now because it's 4th of July weekend that's why they're having a deal. Supposedly, it was buy 2 bags of chips, get 4 free. 4. That's crazy. And like to me, I'm like, oh my God, like I want to see if they have like any like 0 sugar chips or like anything that's like low in sugar. Cause I'm running there. Yeah, 4 of them. And I come to figure out they have the same deal on sodas. Just like 2 12 packs and you get 4 for free. Like, I understand, like, it is for 4th of July. It's a 4th of July deal, but oh my God. Like, crazy. Oh, Bombardier's a stork. I'm just an idiot. Don't pay any attention to me. Oh my God. I'm dumb. It's raining here. Hey, go out and dance in the rain. Get your groove on. Get your freaking groove on. I wonder if it's gonna rain here today. It's gonna be like humid rain. Like humid rain if it's gonna do it. Let me see. Nope, it is straight sun today. Okay, good to know. All right. That's like 4 days worth of chips. No, I'm gonna be so real, chat. I think having chips as like a go-to snack, it's just not good. Especially if you eat a lot of them. Like there are so much better snacks to have than chips. Unless, my asterisk to that, unless it is like chips that don't contain a lot of like ingredients. Like if it's like very little for ingredients, then it's okay, right? But I feel like if you're getting like your Doritos and you're just having like half a bag of Doritos every day, I don't mess with it. It's not my thing. I will eat that in 2 hours max. See, I used to be that way. But now I'm like more conscious and I'm like, I probably should not have an entire bag. Now, I say this, and there's been a chip brand recently that has come out that has like chili powder in their chips. And they have like probably, I would say 7 other ingredients in their chips. And they are phenomenal. Like there's no red 40 in them. It's just like chili powder base. Oh, so good. I told my mom, I'm like, if you get those, get like 2 or 3 bags. Or like if I'm out, I will get 2 or 3 bags. Cause like they are just, oh. And I like a spicy chip. I'll be real. I like having a bit of a spicy chip. Sue me. But man, I will run through a good amount of them. My mom brought home the worst peach rings ever yesterday. Were they like stale? Because usually that's like when I would get them. I went to one store. They were always stale every time I would get them. It was so bad. Now I don't get them, but surely something's changed. Dude, it feels so long because like you're consistently doing it and like you're doing a donut. I don't know. I'm of the notion of like, if you don't have the ingredients, I think it's good to like just get whatever, like that's what you should save scum for donuts, is getting like the resources. And then you could like go through and just like make like 10 donuts. If any of them aren't your forte, reset. That's what I think. I got food. Hey, you know the deal. If you get grub in this stream, you gotta let me know. It was a specific flavor. Now I gotta know the flavor. I actually want to look up those chips. I want to look up those chips. Chili lime. Ooh, I could see why that's probably not fantastic. Because it's like spicy and like also trying to be like a little sweet. Yeah, I could see why that's not really great. What were they? I'm trying to think of the brand name of what they were called. The ones that I've been like maining recently. Or did I say chili powder? I meant to say chili pepper. Let me see. Are they here? No, because I'm going to get like Doritos and Takis. No, I ain't having any of those. It's like a particular brand and they're really good. Wait, that's crazy. No, you got to run that now. You got to run that now. You have to. Lock it in. Tango berries are so good to grind. Oh, wait. Oh, I know the store. I know the store my mom gets them at. Please have them on here. I beg. Oh, wait. I could just go to... I'm an idiot. I could just go to the store site. Let me do that. Surely I'll be able to see. Holy... Sorry if I... Did I lag there a bit, chat? My bad. My bad. I'm in the lot waiting for my order. Can I get a mint chocolate chip sundae? All right, I'll just click confirm. It had me like doing a delivery thing. I'm like, no delivery. It's food. What, chat, why do you do that to me? I'm genuinely asking what food you guys get, and you're just like, it's food, Tyler. You have no whimsy. Just be like, I got the most magical wrap in my life on Earth. And then I'll be like, yay, you got it right, yay! You know? Like, but, hey, have a little bit of whimsy. It never hurt anybody. It never hurt anybody. Food flavored. It's food flavor. Not doing any sundaes or shakes today. But if I was around... Honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. Oh, good heavens. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God, Roost, you're making me feel some kind of way by saying that. Woo! Okay, hold on. I'm currently looking up chips, chat, because there's like a certain brand of chips I've been maining recently. Might have a heart attack, to be honest. No, no, no. Oh, I got it, chat. Yeah. For those of you that know, do you guys know the brand Clancy's? It's like a chip brand. Wait, no. Is this it? Is this it? I'm tweaking. Am I losing my... I feel like this isn't it. Hold on. Let me check the ingredient. No, it is it. This is it. No. They're a really good, like... They make a lot of pretzel things. And they make a lot of chips and stuff, too. I think they're based in New York. But there is these... Okay, I don't want to share my screen because I don't want to leak my address. They have hot chili lime ridged potato chips. Chat, if you like spicy chips, oh my God, these things are like goated. And they use chili powder instead of like using like red 40. Oh my God, they're amazing. It's Wednesday, my dude, and I'm locked in. What's up, Moon Boy? Listen, I'm locking in for this Inkay, or I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Feeling quirky? Ooh. Wait, I'm feeling quirky too. I know Andy's caps hot fries. See, I'm not a fan of having spicy fries. I like the crunchy fries. Or like steak fries. Ooh. Oh, man. Here, hold on. I'm going to skip this part. Yeah, here we go. Dude, that's how we're going to be dragging. We have like a heat advisory for a bit. And then the rain will come through and it's like, you're all good, brother. You're all good, brother. Oh, and I'm telling you, for these ones, actually, I don't think you would like these ones, if I'm real. But you can taste like the lime. Like the lime is pretty there for these ones, I would say. I've been maining these chips, though. Whenever we have them, I have them. So. This 4th of July has me stressed. I don't even know what we're doing. What we're doing as a family for 4th of July. Let me look up Andy's caps because I don't even know what that is. Hot fries. Let me see. Oh, they're on Amazon. Oh, I've seen a similar brand. Or no, I've seen this before. I've had these before. It was a while ago. It had to have been when I was back in high school. Yeah, they had these in our vending machines. That's what it was. They're on Amazon? Yeah, they have a page on Amazon. Because they have like their cheddar fries, hot fries, fire tots. Yeah, they have a page. They have ranch fries. All right, you lost me. You lost me. I gotta go to sleep. All right, Ban Slam. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you for lurking and hanging. I do. Yeah, we had vending machines. We had some good ones, too. We had Pop-Tarts in one of our vending machines. It's pretty epic. I gotta give me some hot fries. Hey, go for it. Run it. I'm glad I inspired you. I'm glad I could be inspiration. We have nothing. No, surely. Hey, that's why you gotta go out and see what's cooking. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Those, can I say something? I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you. Those just look disgusting. They just look so awful. Chat, this is what Hale sent. If you're not in our Discord, which by the way, you should join. Supposedly Hale's mom picked these up the other day. This just does not look good. It doesn't look great. It doesn't. I'm not feeling the vibe. Like, the combination is just, it's a combination for sure. But man, it's not one I would want to have. I'll tell you that much. Oh, really? Oh, we had a good amount. But to be fair, we had new vending machines that came in when it was my first year of high school. Because our cafeteria was being remodeled like right before that year. So we had like a new cafeteria and we had like 2 vending machines. I remember, dude, all of the time before I went to like my trade school that I went to, I would always go to the vending machine and I would pick up a Minute Maid lemonade and I would get either Swedish Fish or I would get a pack of Cheez-Its. It would be like every other day I would go get some, so. Don't read Hale's idea. Protect your mind. No, I kind of want to read it though. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Sour Patch Kids Oreos? Oh, there's no way they made. Ugh. Yeah, those 2 things should not be together. Chili lime candy is good, but mango or watermelon? Yeah, I agree. Hale, what did you say? Where's the mayo flavored peach rings? Get out of my chat. Hale, get out of my chat room. Discord only just notified me. Why is that? Why is that? I have heard very recently that Twitch and Discord have been very late on notifications. Is there anything I could do to fix that? I don't know. That's weird because I sent that out at like noon or like 11 when I started. Hale is committing crimes as we speak. They're in the lab. They're in the lab. I don't know what to say. You can say, what's up? What's up, Try? How you doing? Yeah, only 3 hours late. Jeez, I don't know, man. The only thing that I would say is like refreshing your notification preferences. Like if you're not getting them, like refresh your preferences and then put them back to where they were. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm too EP to stay because it's 1. Stupid. No, Nate, trust me. I know. I've seen some appalling things. I've seen some really sad combinations. I love 3 minutes of Twitch ads, chat. It's not even on me. It's not. Like, it is the absolute minimum that I could run because I usually have them go every hour. Like, every hour is when I run them. But for some reason, recently, I haven't been able to, like, snooze. And I do that to mainly stay away from, like, getting pre-rolls. But, like, I will say, there's definitely people that will run ads like crazy. There is. Good night, chat and Tyler. Good night, Raph. I hope you have good sleep, and I'm sorry you're getting notifications late. Ooh, hey, hit that flu. Hit that thing. It lets Tyler pay bills. That's also very true. It's very true. For the people that can't support with subs, it does help. And listen, it's not like I'm doing checks while they're happening too. Like we're kind of just grinding it out. What do I got a KFC at now? Bro is hungry. Bro's hungry. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I remember, Nate, there was like a certain Lay's flavor chip that came out. I think it was like for people that, it was like a competition thing and people were making flavors. There was this one god awful flavor. I can't even remember it. It was that bad. I can't remember what it was, but it was horrible. I feel like a nap. Hey, chat, it is that time. If you want to take a nap, lock it in. I'm here to say hi and leave because I'm in the tank rooms with the squids. Wait, I'm also in the rooms with the squids right now because I'm hunting for Inkay. So I hope you have a good time and I hope that it goes well. And also hi and bye. And now I have a go ad. Chad, I will say, most ads are pretty targeted. I can't hear you, you're muted. Hi, goodbye. I hope the waving helped. I saw a gun hand. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, we need some translators in the chat. W translation. Mic off? Don't do that to me. Wait, is the mic off now? Ah! Tyler said he hates you, Mickey. What? What? Crazy, crazy. I will say though, for those of you coming back from ads, thank you for watching them. I know there are a lot, but truthfully, I do run them to make it so that I can continue to stream. And I run them very minimal. I usually run them about every hour. Like it's like 2.5 to 3 minutes for every hour. So I try my best. Y'all are not helpful. Yeah, they're just rage baiting today. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. How many shiny Scraggies have you found? Only one, believe it or not. I have only stumbled across one. Where's the shiny jelly? I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for jelly. I'm waiting for the jelly just as much as you're waiting for the jelly. Oh, 98? Oh, Nate. Nate, this is 2 days in a row, or 2 streams in a row. We might have a problem here. There might be an underlying issue that you might have to resolve. I don't know, man. Wait, what did... Oh, no, wait, hold on. There's so many commands. There's so many commands. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. Yeah, holy Nightbot. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of underlying issues, what about us? I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to talk about it right now, man. Can we save this for like another time? No, let's talk about it, Sanjay. Let's talk about it. You left for a wedding without me. Let's talk about it. Let's rest and drink mayo-flavored peach drinks. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. But thank you for the offer. I'm good. I am good off that. I'll be real. Yeah, but yeah, I'm really hoping we can get Inkay today. I'm crossing my fingers like this. Because we're at like 13 hours, roughly. So we are over odds for it now. Here's the hoping. Mayo stream. Absolutely not. But I will take gifters, though. Hold on now. Hold on. That, I'm always game. Why not? Because I hate mayo. Because I don't like mayo. I'm broke. But you still paid your taxes, though. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Staying consistent and doing what you could do. And I appreciate that. Hear me out. Mango peach drinks. Now you got me going somewhere. Now you got me going. Is Tyler begging for gifts on TikTok live again? No, no. I'm not Devin Nash. I'm sorry. Sorry, Devin Nash. I would never. I would never. Take it easy, white chocolate. I will be melting today. I will say that. Oh, is it Jason? Uh-oh. Sorry. My bad. Who am I thinking of? That's a deeper question we have to ask ourselves. No, you're right, chat. It's Jason. It's David Dobrik. Dun, dun, dun. What's everyone's favorite fruit? The fruit of love. I'm just playing. Favorite fruit? I'm gonna be so real. Strawberries. A very close second, though. And I'm talking like almost neck and neck. Has to be like a good apple. And then third is probably cantaloupe. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, pears are there? No. Hold on. Hold on. My opinions are changing. Live. Ooh. No. So, okay. Strawberries is still up there. A good apple, a pear, and then cantaloupe. Yeah, pears are amazing. Passion fruit or cherry? I've never been too into passion fruit or like dragon fruit. I've heard that it's really good, though. Honeydew's much better. Hey, what's up, Honeydew? How you doing? My favorite fruit is Tyler. He does realize I'm a human being, right? Yeah, that's absolutely what I said. I had the Google search result. Yes. The guy for Counter Logic Gaming. Yes, yes. That guy. What's dragon fruit supposed to taste like? Dragon. Dragon. Very delicious. I had the passion fruit monster and I didn't like it. Well, maybe you should get the sad fruit monster. Like, what are we doing, Tyler? What are we doing today? I love blueberries. And you know what, Chad? I like you guys. And if you want to be liked, maybe even further, if you have the extra funds and you want to sub, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free sub if you'd like. But just sticking around and hanging around is cool too. Either way. That was a really bad transition, and I'm sorry. Subs aren't fruit, but they're awesome. And good. I'm gonna drive around for a bit. Ooh, wait. Midday driving vibes? I like it. I like it. I hope it goes well. Stay safe. Stay safe. Get a drink if it's hot. Prime Gaming, Prime Sub, Prime Mystic, Prime Life. That's what they've been saying. And listen, if you're not going to use it on me, use it on friends of mine like Meg or Lloydie or Steph or any other streamer that I like or like you like. I'll be real. I love Tyler's sound effects. They are cool, aren't they? I want to add more. I do. See, now the thing is, I don't want to be reliant on it. I'm not here trying to spam the Vine boom every 5 seconds. I'll be real. They're more like an addition to my comedy. So like it makes the moment, you know? I made the executive decision to go back to Latios. I like that decision. You get a salute from me. I like it. You still have the fa? Oh, don't you know it? I've rarely used that one though. There's not been many moments where I've used it. One I really want to add that I feel like would be funny to me is Knuckles saying, I don't know, like the, I don't know. That's been like my vocal stem recently. I don't know. I love it. We like the spark. No, hey, this one is staying forever. That one has so many use case scenarios. It's staying forever. Unless I just get really sick of it one day. And I'm like, I want to change. But it's so good. It's so good. I want to have some mango at some point. One thing I had recently. Yeah, it would have been like 6 months ago. I think I had avocado for the first time. And that was really good. At least for the one that I had. It could maybe be an illusion. And maybe I don't like it now, but. Hey, well, try. I appreciate the kind words. I do. I do. But some people could be. Some people could be. And that is A-okay. Do you like sparkling water? I've had... Would you consider like the Walmart like sparkling or... Would you consider the Great Value like Walmart waters that you buy? Like they have like apple ones and they have like a 4th of July one, like a red, white, and blue, like a bomb pop. Would that would be sparkling water, right? If that's the case, I've had that before. And I do like it. They're pretty good. That count. I know it's like very basic, like very baseline, like not even there. I can't say I've had like a LaCroix. I can't say that. But I've heard they're phenomenal. I gotta be different than the previous app. No, I get that. I get that. Epic. Now that's good. LaCroix or the Great Value Walmart sparkling waters? I used to have those a lot during my summer job when I would work at Summer Rack. Those things were like 80 cents. I would get like 5 of them for the week. And it was awesome. It was awesome. Pellegrino, is that how you say it? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Or non-flavored. I feel like it's got to be flavored for me. Like at that point, I'm just going to have like a 0 sugar soda or something. Avocado makes me gag after eating it. I'm that way with certain fruits too, Dark. There's some where I'm like, I don't want that. Oh, try. I didn't even see Sanjay's message. I saw yours. So I thought you said it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I think avocado is like a, it's a good addition. It's never good by itself, I think. Like, it has to be included with something. Yeah, I usually don't have like, viewers send links. It's like trusted people that I have send them. I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen this. Maybe I'm just not looking. I've not seen this. I'm gonna be real. You don't see me and you don't get me. Chat, you don't get me. I feel like the closest thing I've seen to it is like seltzer waters. Like, yeah. I feel like that's the closest thing I've seen to it. Dude, this one bug, he annoying me, man. I guess we weren't equals. I guess we weren't equals after all. Dude, it's gonna feel good getting out of the sewers. It's gonna feel really good. All I'm worried about is getting Inkay, and after Inkay, Noibat is like easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon McSqueezy. They're too dark? Nah, hey, these sewers are lit up. These sewers are lit up, and I appreciate them for doing that. I thought I was gonna be here for quite a while. At least like over 50 hours. But it's been pretty good. Like, I want to see, hold on. I'm actually really curious to how much time I've spent in here. Litwick was about 13, like in total. Klefki was 4.5. So like 17. And then... who else was down here? Oh, Scrulp. Scrulp was another 4. So it's been about 20. And then this has been 10. So I'm at like 30. I'm at like 35, maybe. Close. So. If my name was official Cheddar, would you call me Cheddar? I'm just going to call you what your username is and what's easy for me to remember. I only call it Yatsu Sanjay because I know him by being Sanjay. So, like for me, you gotta be like a pretty consistent regular and like chatting a lot for me to be like, oh, okay, I'll remember. Because it's like a brain, like a memory, like, oh, okay, I'm saying this. This is how I remember you. Don't you remember that name? No, I can't say I do because you're a recent viewer. I can't say I remember it. Who else do I do that for? I do that for somebody else where they have like a name, but I say something completely different. Oh, who is it? I think they're a lurker. I might come back to that. Yeah, I guess Jake, it was before the username switch. I was very much like that to him as well. There was one other person, though. I can't remember them right now. I remember I would always, I would switch between the two. And I'm like, listen, I got to pick one. And I pick Jake. I'm like, okay, I'm calling you Jake. I'm calling you Jake from now on. Oh, yes, Steph. Because I don't really call her Mocha. I call her Steph. So, yeah, that's probably who it is. Yeah. We had this conversation before, but usually when it comes to streamers, if I know their real names, I will say their real names. Like, for me, I like going by Mystic or Tyler, but like a lot of people just call me Tyler. I feel like a very few amount of people actually call me Mystic, which is funny. Unless they're like a new viewer or like a YouTube viewer. Those are the two exceptions. But if people are in streams, they're calling me Tyler. Call me Yarnay? Is that how you say it? I'm thinking of the Fire Emblem character, Yarnay. It's spelled like Y, though. It's like with a Y. He's cool. He's cool. Yeah, yeah. That's not how you say it. Ow! Something you'll get to know about me, chat, is I am not a pronunciation wizard. I'll be real. I mess things up all the time. The Scraggy is here. He's been here since day one. He is my day one. He's me, actually. It's a Dutch name? Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely not saying that the right way then. I'm very like, I have to have something pronounced to me to be like, that's how you say it. If you're like saying it through a chat where it's like, no, it's like a different way. Unless you have the like the phonical or phonatical way, then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll forget it. I'm good, try. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not in second grade. I'm not in second grade. Now say T. Now say O. Now say D. Say A. Now say Y. Today, Junior, you know? Hey. Hey. All right, try. Relax. Relax, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would appreciate it. What does that spell? Tyler! No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited to have a wrap. I think I'm gonna probably go up at 2. Dude, I had low-key, I had spinach last night in a wrap, and it was phenomenal. So I am having it again. I am having that again. I didn't like, there was this, I've only become recently like hooked on spinach and like salads. Cause I got like a protein bowl from Subway. Cause they sell like protein bowls and they had spinach in it. And I didn't think it was gonna be as good as it was. And I'm like, oh my God. I gotta put this in like all of my salads now. I gotta go. Hey, if you gotta head out, do your thing. I appreciate you for hanging as much as you can. And I hope to see you soon. I hope to see you soon. I went and bought a bunch of heal balls. Lock it in. I don't have to study. Nah, go do your thing, boss. Go do your thing. Or if you gotta lurk up. Lurk up. Have a nice day, everyone. I will do my best. I will do my best. Dude, today's such a cozy day. I'm feeling very cozy today. But I also want this Inkay bad. See, did I hear Inkay in the background there, or was that Skrelp? I can't tell because it's so quiet. I'm pretty sure it was Inkay. Skrelp's too far. Is he? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, well, it's Inkay. So I know that I'm respawning it. Like, I know 100% I go here and I'm respawning it. Vibes. Yeah, Noibat's gonna be mad easy. Because we have one spawn that's right in front of the sewers. And that's gonna be like... It's gonna be like basically flying to a zone. Except we're not really walking anywhere. We're just flying to the same spot. Which is so nice. Wait, really? I just do it for safety, like just to make sure that they're spawning in. I like to be like, okay, I'm past it. Would it be like right here? And okay, that's good to know. Because initially, like before I figured out this way, I was doing like this entire hallway. Like I was going down to like where the wall ends down there instead of this intersection. Like I would do this entire rest and then I would turn back. So it definitely added some time that wasn't really needed. But listen, You live and you learn, chat. Especially with big challenges like this, like, it is a learning process. And, like, learning how to hunt for things the best. Would I assume for the Inkays, yeah, I wouldn't have to do that either. Okay. I'll change it up. Hale, you're very knowledgeable about the sewers. It's like you've been in them for like over 100 hours or something. Whoa, crazy. It is definitely helping me though. This knowledge is definitely helping me out. It's like you've been here forever. Yeah, I am glad. I am really glad that I got the hard stuff out of the way first. Like, Litwick, I was really scared about. Or actually, I was more scared for Klefki now that I'm thinking about it. And Klefki was the first guy that we got. And I got it off stream too, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. I just want to be able to get like these two if I can. Noibat I would have to get pretty lucky for. But I have seen like a lot of Noibats from doing the route over there. So maybe it will be quick. Maybe. One of them is kind of a pain. Yeah, so one of them is on an upper like area and you get access to that area after this rank. But you have to like bait it over or like fight a Pokemon and like they'll come down eventually. Luckily, I got the other one. I got the one that was on the ground, which I was very happy to get. There's a ton of Noibats. Well, in the area that I was going, ironically enough, there was more Skrelps spawning than Noibats. So. Because for Noibat, it's only 2. But to effectively hunt it, like, if I got a Noibat there, I would have just focused on this Inkay. But because I don't have it yet, I can just go to the beginning and I could just fly there and just run it. Because there's one that spawns and like, it'll just be so quick. I would say I get that in like 4 to 5 hours, maybe. Where were you, or where you were earlier? Wait, was there 3 of them? Was there? I only knew of the one that I was despawning and then the one on the, like the bridge. Was there a 3rd one? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if that was in radius for despawning and respawning. I might check it out and see, because that could be shiny and I just don't know it. I'll have to check it out. Was it like, was it the pathway that had the 2 other Skrelp? Was it that one? Because if it was that one, then I have seen it there. And maybe I just didn't think of it. Yeah, because there was the 2 Skrelp in the room with the Ghastlies, and then there was the Skrelp that were over there that I was also respawning. And if it was in that area, then I definitely have seen that then. Unless it was like here. If it was here, then oh no, I haven't. But if it was anywhere else, I might have seen it. Also, Nate, thank you for paying your taxes. The path you took for Litwick? Yeah, because I did this route. This is the route. Oh, so these hallways, these ones, I could check them to see if there's anything there. Because maybe it did spawn. Who knows? It's the 2nd one. So it'd be this one? This hallway? Yeah, we could check it out. We could check it out. Yeah, I'll actually check it out with this prediction and we'll see. Because then I could know to only go for Inkay if there is a Noibat there. Thank you for letting me know that, Hale. I didn't even realize that, to be honest with you. To To be fair, that path that I did take, I did learn from John, and it spawns the most things. Like, you get like a little bit of everything. You get the Litwick, you get the Noibat, you get the Skrelp, you get the Klefki. The only thing you don't get is the Inkay, because it's so far apart from everything. All right, I'll do one more reset after this, and then we'll go check. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll see. Hey, listen, it could be an addition. It could be an addition to the shinies. Okay, that isn't an alpha, so I will go and check. Okay, any shiny Inkays? Perchance. No shiny Inkays. Okay. Let me go check that Noibat, because I do want to go check it. And I will consider this part of the prediction, even though I haven't checked it any other time. Big guy. Oh, this is true shiny hunting music. Yeah, so it'd be up here, and then it's the second. Let me check. Because with how I walked, I definitely had to have. Oh, yeah, no, it's not shiny. It's not shiny. I just want to see if there's anything down here. Nope. Okay. It was good that I checked that, though. It's very good that I checked it. Check it. Yeah, that was actually very hidden. I did not expect it to be that hidden. Okay. Let me get the prediction in, and I think I'll be here. Chat, I'm gonna have you look after Skrelp for a little bit, coming out of his little nest ball. I'm gonna go grab a very quick wrap to have for lunch and stuff, because I've been going for a little bit. But yeah, lurk away if you need to. I do have a question for you. Are you excited for Safari Week? And if so, if you're hunting, what would you like to see me hunt, or what would you want to hunt for Safari Week if you had the chance to? But all right, chat, I'm gonna go grab some grub. I will be back like in about like 10 minutes or so. It shouldn't be too long. All right, gamers. Dude, I always look so tall on this camera now whenever I come back. I had a phenomenal wrap today. The only thing that would have probably made it better is if I had like Chipotle, like a Baja Chipotle with it. That would have made it like the best one I've had in a very long time, but it was really good. It's really good. I really want to try the because I think we got like tomato and we got like a spinach and like, what's it called? Pesto? It's like the two regular wraps that you would normally get at like any like fast food place. What is, I gotta see what the other one's name was. Hold on. Is it this? I literally was just upstairs and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I think it was spinach and pesto. I think. I have no idea. I forget. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. I'm gonna go denip some dirt in paint. Oh my God. Denip some dirt in paint my painter refuses to do. What? Well, tell him to do it. What the heck? What the heck? How could they do this? Dude, it's so weird too. Cause it's like hot out, but like the sun isn't out. It's so weird. Like it's cloudy, like really cloudy out. I don't know. Something seems sus about that. What's going on there? What's going on there, Buster? I think I'm gonna try to go till 4 today. I really do want to put in the hours for the scrap, but like maybe I might also put in hours for Safari tomorrow. We'll see. I do have to create a layout while I'm at work, and I have an idea of what I want to do. I just want to get in the mindset for Safari too. So we'll be locked in. Oh, let me get another prediction up too. We didn't get any shinies there. I was supposed to do this before I left, but I did not. Okay, chat, there's a new prediction up. There's a new prediction. So if you want to use your points and think if I will get a shiny or not, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I told my brother too. I'm like, dude, I want to make like 12 wraps and just wrap them in tinfoil and just be I've been on like such a wrap obsession recently. Like, especially in these past like 2 or 3 days. I don't know why. I really have been wanting wraps. And I think it's like a good source of like fiber, which is nice. So it's not like it's a bad thing. I'm back from the ride. How was it? Dude, I don't know how it is for you, Owen, but here it's like, I was just telling chat, it's been like cloudy and hot. It's weird. It's a little straight, like it's humid, but it's like really cloudy. It's odd. Vibes. Today is giving me like, you have, it's like the day before you start school and the weather's just like calm. Yeah, we've had like really bad clouds. Like it's like gray outside, which is, it's weird. Especially for a day like this, you think the sun would be like out, but it is like, it's just not. It's odd. Wait, I figured it out. I'm in a microwave. And that's why. I figured it out. Don't let anyone know. I figured it out though. That's my secret. I don't tell anybody. Yeah, that's it for us too. I think it's the exact same. Yeah, it is. Dude, my muscle memory keeps going to the top of the staircase when I don't get to do that. Put your points on yes. Were you the one that put your points on no, though? Wait, I know what you're doing. You're giving people points. Wait, that's so kind of you. Wait, if we get it, you're giving them points. Finally home. How was the wedding, Sanjay? Did you get some good eats? What were the highlights? What were the highlights? Also, what's up, Orim? I hope you're doing well. Hey! Hey! Also, Nova, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, we're currently finishing up the sewers for our Professor Oaks challenge. So we have Inkay and we have Noibat that are left, and that is everything. That is everything in here, and we move to Shrank D. Hey, yeah. But yeah, we're vibing today. We are big vibing. Oh. The vegan rice sounds interesting. I'll be real. I've never had curries before, which is crazy. But the rice sounds interesting. I just grabbed a cookie and remember we also had watermelon, so I'm gonna eat both. Wait, what about cookie melon? What about cookie melon? Oh my God. Genius. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like pumpkin curry could hit. I've never had it, so I can't say, but I'm doing a shiny megas only playthrough, and I gotta get a shiny in every zone. Where are you at now? Like, what hunt are you doing currently? What's that? What's up, Jorio? What's up, man? Isn't rice already vegan? Oh, it is. Ignore me. Chad, I've been a bit all over the place today. I don't know if you could tell. I've been a bit not here. But we're grinding, and that's what matters. You're at 9, even though you're on mission 5. What's the mega that you're going for at the moment? Or what's been your favorite mega that you've caught? I should say. Oh no, Jory, you're all good, brother. Hey, if you gotta go do your thing, go do your thing. I appreciate you checking in and saying hi, though. And saying what's up. I hope you're doing very, very good for yourself. I think I need a new genre of music to listen to. I've been listening to sad country. Owen, what's got you in the feels, bruh? What's got you in the feels, man? Yeah, you do gotta get out of that sad country vibe. Listen, I would say, Owen, get into some pop. Get into some, like, 2000s pop right now. Lock it in. Oh, gotcha. Dude, out of all of them, I do think that Baneri's is the best. I do think Megalopony is like one of the better looking megas and shinies. But you're getting all of them, so there's definitely better. Yeah, when it comes to music, I'm gonna be real. A big reason why I was never like an emo kid is because I really just didn't like the vibe of the music. I'm gonna be so real. When I listen to it, I'm like, man, I'm sad. I don't like being sad. And then I would listen to Pitbull or any other 2010 music or like middle school dance track that would hype me up. So. See, there's one recently that I just remembered again. I liked it somewhere. Hold on, let me see. It is I never realized how much of a banger it was, though, until I like was listening to it again. Check it. Oh. Wee, wee, wee. What was it? Hold on. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Wait, is it not here? I thought I liked it. What the heck? I thought I liked it. Curses. Yeah, it's not here. What the heck? I'm trying to remember how the song went. I have to have it somewhere. I swear that I liked it. Did I search it up at one point? Let me see. Let me go through the archives. Let's go through the archives. Is it a newer song? No. It's older. It's like 2010 era. Beldam's is in my line. Your line of vision? I've said this, and I'm sure a lot of people think the same way. Lysander Labs is a good call. Is it not in my searches? What? I can't believe that. I'll have to look, and I'll come back to you guys on that. I will. Because there was one where I'm like, oh, I've listened to this before, but I'm vibing with it now. I'm vibing with it. Hi, just watch some of your YouTube videos. They were really fun, and I saw you were live, and I wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate that, KZ. I hope you're doing really well. I know Twitch is a bit of a different ecosystem, but I do hope that you enjoyed the videos. I am so sorry, by the way, for not getting more out this year. I am actually, right now, I'm working on a really big project that's going to be a video, which is this Professor Oak challenge. But we will be doing a Safari video if you're keen on that and want to tune into the streams more. Also, chat, I do see a Prime Gamer. Your daily reminder, if you want to link your Amazon account or your Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free Prime sub and support me in that way, you are more than welcome to. But if you've done it for somebody else, that's all I ask. Just as long as you're using it on somebody, use it, you know? If you enjoy the content and you want to use it on me, you can use it on me. Yeah, I've been on this since November, and I just feel bad because I, like, the size that my channel is right now, I want to have more videos out so I could grow more than I am. Because I know that I can do it because I have, I don't know what video you watched, but my Ultra Beast video is one where I'm like, I've done 100K on a video before. I can do it again. And I could consistently do it as long as I have good video ideas. So. But yeah, this one's been kind of choke holding me. I'm going to be really real. I'm going to be real for a second. What's the best way to farm money? Honestly, doing the Battle Royale. Doing the Battle Royale is like the best thing as long as you have like a pattern. Other than that, like if you have the DLC, you can grind like candies in the DLC for some of the hyperspace holes and then sell them. Or like money. I'm pretty sure you can do like money ones too where you get items. And that's another way. But that's like if you have the DLC. What are your targets? I'm going to be honest. I have so many. I have so many targets. Smeargle, Riolu. I would like to see like Beldam or Matang. Who else is there? Stantler would be kind of cool. Gibble. Like, I basically have all of my Safari set up to, like, the max. So, I have my areas, too, but it's, like, a big list. And if I could get, like, 4 or 5 shinies for, like, the month I hunt, that'd be really cool. I'm hunting Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon unlocked Necrozma. Oh. So you did see the UB video, because you said it right there. Okay. What did you think of that? Did you think it was a good one? It is one of my most popular, and I really want to make more like it. I really do. I just feel so bad that I've been leaving like the YouTube community kind of out because I've just been working on this and trying to get this wrapped up because it's taken like a lot of my time to make videos. Oh, and also, by the way, yes, for all the new people joining, if you would like to join our Discord, we do have a Discord that as well for like live stream notifs and like video notifs as well. Or just like general things if I need to catch you guys up on things. It is a resource that you guys can join and use and get to know others in, which is cool. Send something in shinies. Wait, let me check it. I also like checking out your shinies. So if you get any, post them. Post them and I will see them at some point shortly. I will. Oh, you got 2 Bunearies? Oh! 2 Bunearies. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, chat, ads are happening now. So if you watch them, I appreciate you. I do. What's up, Valu? Hope you're doing well, brother. We're getting this little gremlin Inkay. We're getting this little gremlin guy, but yeah, mainly when I have videos, I mainly have them be streams. Like the UB video started out like me hunting them on stream, and then I did it off stream. But I always like to have like live projects that people can watch through live, and then they could see the video if like they just don't want to tune into the streams. I've also been thinking about streaming on YouTube like alongside after I'm done with this project, because number one, it's more consistency for like the YouTube folks to have like me, but also it like gravitates more people towards the channel too. And it's something I will definitely have to like really consider, but like I've always liked Twitch. Except for the ads, but I've always liked Twitch. It's nice. It's fun. I'm decent at it. I think I'm a pretty good streamer. But... oh, yeah. I definitely want to make more, like, storylines like that. That's one big thing that I'm really working on as a creator. Like, I'm learning how to do, like, really cohesive storylines in, like, a way that feels comfortable to me, but is also, like, entertaining for viewers and like newer people. Like I basically want my videos to be, if you've never played Pokemon, I explain the basic premise of what's going on, and like for the people that have been around and watched the videos, they could watch the videos knowing how I am, and like just for the challenge sake of it. Think again. You're a great streamer. Wait, oh my goodness, what's up, Jake? Hey. Wait, did you see Meg's returning? She's in the new apartment. I'm gonna try and chat in there tonight if I'm not like strapped with work. I'm glad she's moved in. That makes me really happy to hear. Yeah, I definitely want to make more videos. I feel so bad that I have only gotten 1 video out this year. And it didn't do as great as I intended it to do or like wanted it to do, but it happens. You're gonna have flops. You're going to. It's just a matter of like not being too harsh on yourself and being like, okay, on to the next video. Sorry for the text wall. No, you are okay. It lets me know that like you are you're very into the videos and you like having conversations. And I enjoy having conversations. So I appreciate it. I do. Now listen, hey, if it's like 50 lines, that might be a different story. I might be like, hey, too long, don't read. Give me a summary. But if anything, I just read it in my head. See, I don't know. I am one for like manually, like this is no emulation. For like a lot of my things, I am very like authentic when it comes to doing challenges. I just like being able to naturally do it. And like for this, it's made me like CA. I will definitely have to put it down for a bit after this challenge though. But I will come back to it every now and then. I will. Hello, Sewer Man. How's it going? It's going good. We have Inkay and then Noibat left, and that is everything. So I'm at about like almost 14 hours for Inkay. So we're getting up there. We've definitely hit odds for this little guy. We definitely have. But when I watch your videos, it's all hop off, little bro. I have never said that to anybody that has watched a video of mine, unless they are leaving really nasty and weird comments. In which case, yes, get out. Absolutely. We aren't about that. We aren't about that. Oh, and are you MLB gaming? Lock in, brother. But yeah, if you are new and you're following and you're wondering when I stream, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I'm really going to try to stream 4 days a week because I want to do some Safari days within the times that I stream. So tomorrow I should be live with a little bit of Safari like prep or like just starting. And it'll be a fun time. It'll be good. It'll be something different than this. Yo, yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. We ended up getting Skrelp at the end of stream yesterday, which was amazing. It was amazing. I have a few days left to beat my new hardest game on Geometry Dash. Oh, no. You gotta beat it before you leave. Where are you headed? Are you heading, like, down south or, like, more tropical? Or are you kind of just going, like, out of town for a bit, like, an hour or two away? Oh, that's cool, Orem. That's cool. Listen, I highly recommend. I will do a stinky check. I will. Just give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. What are the odds? So if you type exclamation point PROF or professor, it basically describes like the challenge in like very general detail of what I'm doing. But basically, before every single rank up, we have to catch every shiny that is available to us, and we have to evolve them if it's possible. So like trade evos don't count, but like for this rank, we had to get the Trevenant, the Alpha Trevenant that's in zone 13. So that counts. And then like for the next rank, we'll have to get Gorgeist too. But the other trade evolutions are kind of like excluded, but I will do them on stream, or like most of them, just for consistency and like being able to see the Evo. But yeah. It's 1 in like 4096. Those are like the general odds of these games. With no charm, no donuts, no nothing. Oh, really, KZ? I really wanted to do the Arceus hunt, and a big inspiration for that was it being in BDSP. And I was like, I want to do the ones in Platinum because I love Platinum. Like Gen 4 is my favorite gen. Gen 7's up there too. Gen 5, Gen 8. Or, sorry, Gen 3, Gen 8. Gen 3, Gen 7. There we go. But yeah. I love Gen 4. I'm a very Gen 4 gamer. And like the Lati video, Latias is my favorite Pokemon. So like it was my first video that I really wanted to put like a lot of passion into. Like that video is a bit different from all the other videos I've made because it's like a lot of what's in nature and like what was around me. Cause I went out to like a lake to go shoot B-roll for that, which was really cool. I just realized you're doing a shiny Professor Oak. You're built different. I've been on this since November. Since a week after the game released. So I will say I am not a full-time streamer, and if I was, I definitely would have had this done by now. But we're locking in. I'm doing what I could do with the time that I have, you know? I'm doing what I can do. I'm actually going to stay in Norway because it's like going to a new country minus the language. Ah. Hey, well, as long as you're not doing it alone and you're doing it with family, I think that's awesome. I think that's cool. Latios is one of my favorites. Wait, twinsies. Twinsies. That's awesome. I like Latios. You like Latios. Crazy. That's crazy. And November this year, you'll be done forever with everything. This is my last stream. You've come to my last stream ever. I've said for the past like 4 streams. Also, let's get that stinky check going. I've made you guys wait long enough. Let's see. Let's see how much I'm stinking today. Now, for the record, I did shower before stream started. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. All day, every day. That's not too shabby. Make it stop. It's been months. Oh, I do want to say, by the way, this is my first shiny Professor Oak I've done. Yeah. I've slowly realized that I cannot do this big of a challenge again because it takes so long and I don't have videos to circumvent that. So after this, I'm definitely like reconsidering, but if you like completion stuff, I do plan on doing like living dexes throughout like Emerald, Platinum. I want to do like Black and White. Like that would be a fun one at some point. It's just a lot of planning and a lot of like, I need to have the time to be like, okay, I'm going to do it. So I'm hunting Latios and Black 2 White 2. Oh yeah. Oh, you're locking that in. Dude, one Lottie hunt I recommend, because I don't see it done a lot, is the post game of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. When you're in Kanto, I think it's in Pewter. You could go for either Latios or Latias. That, I want to see so much more people do that hunt. I do. Because it's such a rare hunt that people don't normally do. I have this thing where I prefer to hunt them in the OG games, hence the lock removal, and why I put off some of the more intimidating guys. Oh, that's awesome. I understand that though, because it's like where they were introduced, and like some shinies look so much better in like gens that they were introduced, or like earlier gens. Like a lot of Gen 3 shinies look phenomenal. They look so good. And then you get to like Gen 5 and they're like a little bit like, they're not the same, you know? So I get it. I understand. Yeah, I have so many hunts on the agenda. I'm just more of like a completionist. Like, again, one of my big content inspirations is Johnstone. And I want to progressively do like shiny hunting videos and then get into like dexes and shiny dexes, kind of like how he's been doing for Gen 3, 4, and 5. I think he's done so far, and 2. So my proudest moment was Gen 3 Mew. Oh, that's something I do want to go for in the future. It would be cool to do it like legit, like have a cart that has Mew on it. That's like Japanese. That would be so sick. That would be so cool. I love John. I think you'll like it here then. He is a very big inspiration for me in terms of like completionist content stuff. But I would like to think I have my own Tyler charms and quirks and personality that it makes it different. But a big reason why I'm doing this challenge is because I'm like, I saw his Let's Go video and I'm like, I really want to do it. Like when I'm done with my initial playthrough, I want to do a shiny Professor Oak. So ZA was the game. I'm flying up alone to be... Oh, wait. I'm flying up alone for a little to be with my cousin, which is like my best friend. Dude, I love it when you have like cousins or like family members that you really mesh and vibe with. I love that. I have 2 cousins that are very much like that. And, you know, they have their lives now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they have their lives now. But God, when I talk to them, it's like they never left. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, my what is it? If I could do something legitimately, I want to do it legitimately. Like if there's like a if there's like the Eon ticket, like that would be a perfect example. Like if I didn't have an Eon ticket, I would buy like a copy of something or have a friend give me the Eon ticket. So I really don't have that much to do with my cousins. I only have the one. And then, oh, excuse me, recently I've had another one become like a pretty close. Like we kind of joke around and have fun whenever we see each other. But it's not like where I'm constantly texting them and chatting with them, you know? But it is nice. It is fun. I will say though, KZ, to your point of like hacking things in or like kind of having workarounds for things, when I do the Gen 4 living decks or like Gen 3, some Gen 3 stuff, I'm gonna have to probably use a lot of DNS shenanigans to get like events or whatever for the living dexes, because listen, I don't have that pocket change to get those distribution cards. I would love it. Or if like I had a friend, I would love to borrow it and use it for a video, but I just don't. And I'm gonna have to do it for that, which kind of sucks, but like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And as long as I'm not like, you know, using emulation or using like hacking for the entire video, I'll still feel okay about it. It's just that one part I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta do like DNS stuff. It's so unfortunate. It is. It is. And it's why I love the Pokemon community so much, especially like the shiny hunters in it, is because like when you find like a good group of people to be with, mainly like if you're a viewer and you find like a good streamer to like hang out in streams and like watch their hunts or whatever, like you tend to get like a good amount of people that are like supporting you in your shiny hunting thing, no matter like if you're doing a lock removal, if you're doing any of that. Like I may hunt legitimately and like not use emulation a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm like against like people doing it. Like if anything, it's like, hey, you're shiny hunting something and you're having fun. Who's to say like I'm gonna come in and be like, oh, you can't do that? I think that's crazy, in my opinion. But it's just how you enjoy it. I think that's the big thing that like a lot of people, I think they understand, but like there's some people that are like a little bit in between. Someone to be with, you had someone like that, but you lost your chance. You went to the wedding without me, Sajay. You went without me. Funny story, I wanted a 3DS XL, and the one I brought was homebrewed without me knowing. I will say my 3DSs are homebrewed, and a big reason for that is because of being able to preserve saves. That is like the only thing I use them for, except for also distributing like mystery gift stuff. Like that's another thing that I would use it for. But it is so nice to have like checkpoint on a 3DS to be like, if I really want to keep a save, like I'll do it for my living dexes. When I go through and play like the saves, and I have like, I'll do all that legitimately, but then like I want to preserve that save file and just be able to come back to it without having to feel the pressure of like deleting it off of a cart. So you said that you got those shiny beast events IRL. Oh yeah, the Raikou Entei Suicune. Yeah, it was the only like one I've gotten IRL, and I only got it because my mom was out shopping. Like I knew it was happening, but I didn't know it was happening. And I'm like, oh, I could get them in person. I don't have them anymore because my saves have gotten deleted, or like I've had games thrown out, sadly. But it would be really cool to reclaim them. Because of that cool accidental homebrew, I was able to get them. That's awesome. That's awesome. In terms of like modding a 3DS, they have made it very streamlined. I will say though, like in the future, I'm not gonna be one to be like, oh yeah, everybody go homebrew your 3DSs. I think it's a good like resource, like a good tool to use. But ideally in the future, I would really like to be partnered with a Pokemon company. So like I've been doing my best to be as legit as I can and like make videos that are like, hey, I'm playing this on hardware and I'm not like, you know, emulating anything. But it's not to say that I'm against it. It's just, I feel like more people also resonate too, because they're like, oh, you're doing this like legit. Like you're legit with it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm freaking legit. I think if I were to unlock any shiny, it would be the totem ones. I think, and maybe it's because recently I saw Gremlin's video on it. I think removing the shiny lock on the Tapus is a really good hunt. I think that's one of the better shiny lock removals you could do. Because their areas are so, like, unique. And the Tapus are cool. Like, I think that's one of the better places to have a shiny lock removal. He had a collection video or something. I've been tapping in more to, like, his Alola journey as of late. I was mentioning it early on stream, but it's why I like the Tapus even more because of, like, the history they have with Alola. Especially Bulu now. Like, I love Bulu even more. Imagine Tapu Lele in the OG game. Yeah. Hey, Lele is one of my favorites. It goes Lele, Bulu, Feeny, Coco. That's my list. And I like Lele mainly because it's really good competitively too. But it's just so cute. It's just so cute. I think I'm trying to think of other like lock removals that are like really good and like really unique. Xerneas and Yveltal in X and Y. I think that's another really good one. Because you have like the backgrounds. That's another really good shiny lock removal hunt to do. What else is there that I could think of right now? Can you get Deoxys from the Delta episode? Is that shiny locked or no? Because that would be another one I would recommend. Lele, Coco, Finny, Bulu. I respect it. I respect it. I think Coco, like all of them are really good in a competitive aspect because of the terrains. Like I think the weakest terrain is probably Coco's, but that doesn't mean it's like bad in any way. Or I'm like, ew, disgusting Coco, you know? How do you remove locks? It's something where you have to like have a modded console. It's basically like a line of code and you just remove that line of code. Hence the name, like removing the shiny lock. Oh, Kyogre and Groudon. Oh, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Yeah, because I know Nora does lock removal hunts from time to time. I don't know the last one they did. I can't remember. Oh, you got this, follow. Hey, easy peasy. I appreciate you for hanging out, though. Easy peasy. Surely you'll either get close or you'll complete it. Surely. I have no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. Deoxys is in lock removal? Okay. I did not know that. I never really hunted for it, though. The only way that I wanted to hunt for it, which I can do now, is Birth Island. And because of Fire Red Leaf Green, it's possible. And there will be one day that I go for it. That day is to be determined, though. It will happen. I hope I complete it. I hope so, too. Because then you're going to be stressing. I don't want you stressing about it. Also, chat, by the way, I just want to tell you again, if you are new and you're liking the community and you want to, like, you know, get notified of streams, videos, and you want to join our Discord, exclamation point Discord. And we also do have a VOD channel if you want to check out, like, past streams of this Professor Oaks. They are all in a playlist. The only thing is I don't have thumbnails for, like, a lot of them now. But for the next series, like the stream series that we do or whatever my next video is, I will be doing thumbnails for them. I will. Because I'm going to be honest, I did get lazy. I will be 100% real. And I know that's probably bad for like growing the VOD channel. But we'll get back on it, chat. Don't you worry. You know what? What, Hale? What's up? What's going on? What's up, player? Are you going to do something crazy? Are you going to do something wild? I will say one thing. My throat is feeling a lot better. After having that wrap, I don't know, it just started to feel so much better. Which is funny, because I had one last night, and it didn't help. But it's whatever. It's whatever.
It is I, Scraggy.
Scraggy?
I shall chase you always.
Oh.
Lurking, watching, waiting for the moment to use brick break on you,
You're so mean. Why are you gonna break my head? That's not cool, Scraggy. That's not cool. Also, hell, we did get a shiny Scraggy. I want to nickname it, but I need your nickname advice. It's a man Scraggy. He's a man. Hold on. Where he at? Where he at? He's quirky. What would be your name for a quirky Scraggy? Your thoughts? Maggie. Hold. I like it. If you don't know, for any new chatters, Hale is the resident Scraggy enjoyer. Squeeb. I'm kind of liking Squeeb. It's dorky enough to where I'm like, I like that. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm Tyler. How you doing? Also, Hale, I got you. I got you, Hale. I got you. Yeah, you know what? Hey, we're locking it in, boys. Kurt. Shout out, Kurt. I thought you were late for dinner. I'm never late for dinner. Because I'd be squeebing it. Chat, who up squeebing it right now? Who up squeebing it right now? He's always late for dinner. Now that's a lie. Now that's a lie. And you know that. What have I done? Everything good in life. Hey, it isn't a bad thing. I promise. Oh, we do have a check in a couple of minutes. Oh, no. I'm excited. Any squeebers? Not me! Well, actually me, because I have one now. Tyler's almost as freaked out as Rampage Jackson. I don't know who that is, but hey. Shout out to them. Shout out. Shout out to them. No, I'm very normal, Chad. I swear. I'm very normal. Listen, we have moments of freaking stream, but it's only moments. That's it. It's passing. The freaking is not here yet, okay? We gotta wait till then. Sure. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Now we're locked in. Yeah, but if you don't know, we check just about every hour or so. So in like a minute, we're gonna check for Inkay and see if we got any. And I usually have predictions too. So hey, if you want to lock in and get some points, now's your time. Me. I like this chatter. Seal of approval. Seal of approval, and it's a sticker of a seal doing this. Seal of approval. But what about the dugong? Man. TY, no, thank you for enjoying the content. Thank you for making the big leap of watching a video and then seeing I was streaming. Because that is like, I'll tell you, chat, 80% of people will not make that jump. They will stay watching videos or on YouTube. So for people to come out and be like, hey, man, I appreciate the streams and they're fun. It makes me really happy that I convert them into being a stream watcher. Oh, I am going to do one more. I don't want to mess with this Alpha Scraggy, bro. I don't want to mess with him. I don't want to get my head brick breaked. Also, Vivian, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. I've been doing very good today. And you are also a firefly. Scraggy, I'm looking for shiny guys. Dude. I'm getting cooked with Inkay. I'm getting cooked. I'll be real. I'll be real with you right now. Alpha Scraggy wants to mess with you, though. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me get this prediction closed out. I think I'm going to try to go till 4, chat. But we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Okay, let me set one for 4. And then if I want to end before that, I'll just end the prediction. Okay, chat, get your points in. Get your points. I just joined, been following for a while, but I never got to be on stream. Well, you're on stream now. And do you mean you just been lurking? Have you just been like kind of tuning into the streams and then you decided to follow today? That's very cool. Hey, listen, I'm glad to have you aboard. I'm glad to have you aboard. Good night. You heading to bed, gay? Okay. Have a good night. Goodbye. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Chat, I've said it before, but eventually I would like to make streaming full time. Because right now, for those of you that are new or don't know about me, I work part-time as a janitor, but I also stream part-time as well. Like, I really would like to make it that way, but I know I can't just stream. So I've been like making videos and just trying to be really consistent, especially like this year, and getting like a really good schedule for people to like come out and view me. And like a couple of friends of mine as well, especially Steph or Detective Mocha, she's been partner pushing and it's really inspired me to like kind of lock in and grow what we have. So I really want to like grow a lot within like coming into this next year. I want to get our averages up and do all that. So if I'm a streamer that you guys enjoy, I really do appreciate it. I do. Who up, Squeebin? Not me. I've been up. Yeah, but I hope you have a good one, Gay. I hope you have a very fantastic night. Oh, and also for those of you joining, I feel like I should say this because Pride Month just ended. We are LGBTQ plus friendly. So don't feel like you are ostracized. However you say that word. Don't feel like you are left out. You are very much involved. You are very much involved. You up, but have you been squeebing? I'll have to think on that. I'll get back to you in 5 business days. How's that sound? Ostrich size. Yes, an ostrich, and we sized it. We got that guy some good jeans. Holy. He was wearing like a 60 by 64. Holy. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Oh, God. I can never answer this question because me personally, I like shinies that are very different from their normal form. Me personally. In terms of videos, I would say my favorite so far has probably been Poiple. Hunting for Poiple was very fun. And like seeing Naganadel for the first time, because I never really evolved my Poiple, but seeing it shiny was so cool. Yeah, like I could tell you my favorite Pokemon, but when it comes to like shiny Pokemon, I just like shiny hunting. I just like the act of hunting and being like, oh, this is what it looks like, or like, oh, this is such a cool color. I don't know. Because I feel like if I pick one, I'm just like kind of excluding it from the others. But like, I really like ones that are like very bright or very different from their normal regular form. So I'm hunting for shiny Litwick at the moment. Are you doing it in ZA? Hey, I'm gonna flex a little bit here. We did get this in the sewers the other day, which is crazy rare that we got that. Like insane. See, yeah, I know. And what's funny is I found 2 shelf of Pat Rats also down here. Like, it has been insane. The sewers have been wild to me. But for good reason. Like, I don't know. I've had my ups and downs with this challenge, and that definitely was, like, one of the up parts. I just hope it doesn't mean I'm gonna go, like, 50 phases for Chespin. That's my hope. That's my hope, man. I never noticed Naganadel had slightly pink stingers. Oh. Wait, I never noticed that either. I'm gonna be so real. Well, unless it was like for the regular form, then yes, I've noticed it. But if it had like a shiny variation that I didn't notice with its stinger, that would make sense. Because I didn't really focus on that part of it. Hey, I really wish I brought those guys into Sword and Shield, though, and got them into, like, camp. That would have been cool to see them, like, in-game. I only, like, previewed it in Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon. I remember when I was doing, like, the sending it in the battle, I'm like, I should do, like, a camp in Sword and Shield, but I didn't think of it at the time. I prefer the base form. Yeah, if you don't know, my favorite color is like a pastel purple. So I'm a little biased to like purple guys. And I do like maroon a lot as well. So any one of those, I'm like, ooh, okay. All right. We got a good shiny here. But yeah, anything that's like, I would say... Like, Jet Black shinies are also some of my favorites, too. Like, Charizard, Rayquaza, Greninja. Like, those guys are really cool. But I just like so much, dude. I'm just a shiny hunter at heart. I can't choose. Is that the bite of 87? It could be. I could be. Wait, hold on. I could be. Uh-oh. You guys are in trouble now. Put them points into yes, Sanjay. You're so right. You're so right. One of my favorites is Happiny and Blissey because of the subtle changes. Ooh, okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. My favorite's probably Volcanion and the least is Goldango. That makes sense. Because Goldango, you don't really see a change. And it's like, well, what the Fladoodle cakes? What am I here for? What am I here for, man? Holy. I haven't watched a Pokemon video on YouTube since your last video. And you know what? That's awesome. I gotta have a consistent community. And I love that you like my content that much. I appreciate that, Owen. Thank you. You're looking good today, buddy. You're looking good today. I was always right. I was the anchor of us. No, it was both of us, Sanjay. I was too busy with the kids. You were just Sanjay, you know? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I recently got a Froakie. Oh. Froakie's cool. I'll say it. I like how Froakie goes from like the light, like white-ish, and then Greninja is like jet black. I do like that Evo line. It's very cool. I'm not like the other chatters. I hate MysticFates. Hey, shout out to my hate watchers. Love you guys. Wait, I actually hate you guys. But like in a... You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Seals specifically in Heart Gold Soul Silver is amazing. I would have to see that one. Because I'm not going to lie. I don't even remember what Seals looks like. I'm going to be real. Don't even remember. But that's why, chat, we get the shiny eventual living dex. And we hunt everything. Ever. And then I say, oh, wow, that is really epic and cool. Yeah, There should be a Mega Aegislash. I'm glad that they didn't make one, because if they were to do that, they would have to make the mechanic work for the Mega. And I just think, like, I could not imagine having like a 200 plus stat line for Aegislash. Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. Imagine a Mega Aegislash with like 220 attack and 220 special attack. And then once it goes into its defense form, it's like 220 defense and 220 special defense. I don't know if I would want that. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be so real with you right now. It's cool in concept, but when it comes to using it, oh my god. Ooh, that would be a nightmare. It does suck in other games, though, to be fair. Okay. See, I feel like one that sticks out to me is Walrein. I remember I hunted that for a bit in Legends Arceus, and that was a good one. His Mega's a sword in a stone with a shield leaning up. See, I'm down for like Mega designs of it, but in practice, it's good. In reality, I don't think I would want that. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I may be a Debbie Downer, but listen, I think there's other Pokemon like Talonflame that kind of are like, hey, Staraptor got one in the DLC. Talonflame, where's yours at? Where you at? You know? But that's me personally. That's me personally. Plus, Talonflame is up there for the birds, Corviknight being my favorite. But Talonflame, he's pretty up there. I'm going to go through a top 10 headache of all time. Oh. And what's this, Jakey? What's this? Dude, my head be itchy, too. What the heck? At least this side. This side be itchy. I'm in it. I'm in there like swimwear. I'm in there like swimwear. Oh, another thing I wanted to say, because there is a lot of new chatters and stuff. We are typically like PG-13. I personally really don't like swear, but there are like, you know, suggestive jokes or innuendos sometimes that just come up from streaming. I won't swear, but you guys are more than welcome to. Like, don't feel like you have to, like, you know, be kid friendly. Like, you are more than welcome to. I just won't say on stream. I'll kind of like read it in my head. I've let it slip out a couple of times, but I'm usually pretty good about it. It's mainly just for like being open to a lot of communities and like being open to more people too. Plus, like, dude, I've said this before as well. I swore a pretty good amount, and like since I've kind of like proactively stopped doing that, it's made me a bit better about finding like filler or like not having to fill it in with like a swear. It's really nice, and like it helps if I ever like work in an area or like eventually have kids of my own. Like, it really helps. Oh, and it's mainly just like it's like any like RPG game. Like, just some Pokemon have like speed is like very predominant in competitive. Like, having a good speed stat is good, but you want like a mix. Like, you don't want to be super frail to where you can only take one hit. And then that's where like team building comes into play, where you have like a fast frail mon and a bulky mon to kind of like subsidize that in a way, you know? Yeah, I was very interested that they also went with Dragalge. I ain't hating though. Dragalge's cool. But I was like, I was shocked. I was. I remember I have the playthrough, I'm pretty sure, on our VOD channel. And I was like, Dragalge? What? Or something like that. Something like November of last year, Tyler. Yeah, I'm just not like a big fan of like excessive swearing either. Like, I just feel like sometimes people just literally say it just to say it. And I'm like, what's the point? But yeah. I will say I am catering. I am catering to an audience, but I'm down to make a suggestive joke or the weekend every now and then, you know? It's got to happen sometimes. I can't swear at work and I feel more myself and more thoughtful of what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. Like, I have more thought going into what I'm saying while I'm streaming. Which, mind you, streaming and thinking, where they at? But those two don't correlate. What the heck? Yeah, and Owen, I think that's okay. Like, you're learning. Like, if you do actively want to learn competitive Pokemon, again, the person I recommend the most is Wolfie VGC. I will recommend him till the day that I die. I will. Because he's like, #1, the most prevalent competitive Pokemon YouTuber. But also, the information that he has is, like, pretty easy to consume. And he has a lot of videos and, like, a lot of guides to, like, really help you. Even if it's, like, older videos, like, it really does help. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I did feel that way too. But I saw it and I'm like, I like this. I'm a fan. Pee pee poo poo. What? You said pee pee poo poo in my server? Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Jake, how could you do this to me, bro? I don't think about what I'm gonna say. See, I don't either. But also at the same time, I've been doing this for a good amount where I've been like very, again, like I would say PG-13 to the point where it's just kind of natural for me now. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm chatting. I'm having fun. But like off stream, there'll be moments where I do, but it's made me like actively aware of how much I do it. Mystic, what's up, Gambler? I hope you're doing well. What's going on, man? What's going on? Also, chat, give me one moment. I gotta move something like really fast down here. Okay, sorry, I'm back. There was just a cord that I was around and I didn't want it moving too much. What the freak? What the freakles? Chaos has a new home and it's here, baby. It's here. No, one thing that I've been defaulting to, KZ, recently, I'll just say, like, what the fladoodle cakes. That's been my big thing as of late. Be like, what? What the fladoodle cakes, man? I love it. It's great. Life support cable? Wait, it moved again. I'm dead. No, it was just one of the cords that my mom uses down here. I just didn't want it in that direction, so I went to go move it. What's another thing I say, chat? There's some quips that I say that are like, the regulars will know. Oh, yeah, another one I do is like, you could call me anything, just don't call me late to dinner. That's one that I main pretty often. We do be fladoodling. All right, okay. I feel like I heard it somewhere and then I just adapted it to like my stream. Because I liked how it sounded and I'm like, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. There's that one you say all the time. What? Is it that? I have to go. All right, Dark Shadow. It was nice having you around. Chat, just as a reminder, I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I am going to be streaming something a bit different tomorrow. I am going to be starting Safari Week, even though it's not till later in July. I want to start doing some safari hunts like once a week on stream. So I want to get at least a couple thousand in, maybe, depending on what's cooking. One in our household is what the French fry. See, I feel like that's too much. Even though Fladoodle Cakes is way more than that, I feel like it's just being like, what the French fry? Like, that way it sounds good. But if you think about it too hard, it could not sound good. I don't know what just happened to me there. I got an alpha shiny Avlog. If you're in Discord, you better post that joint. That's all I'm saying. Holy moly. That's awesome. Hey. Hey. It's very nice. Very nice. Also, who want Mario in their cart right now? Has there been any DLC announced for World? I hope so. Man, that game is so good. I have not touched it since like a month after the Switch's release. Which sucks. I wish I didn't do that, but life get busy. I'll take my French fries somewhere else. No! Wait, if they're crispy, keep them here. Don't take them, please. See, Owen, my parents never did that either. But I remember when I was a kid, even if I said something like crap, they were like, don't say that. Now it's okay, but it's not like something like, I just find it to be more cordial if I could like speak without swearing every other sentence. Like if I have a point or like I'm in like a discussion or like an argument and I'm not like, will you effing suck, you know, like, I don't know. I say that all the time without consequence. Then you did not grow up in the 2000s. You did not grow up in the 2000s. I remember I got told to go in a timeout corner for 2 hours. 2 hours one time. Oh my God. It was so annoying. As a 10-year-old kid, it was so annoying. Tyler said a naughty swear. Jake? I'll get you, and I'll make it look like a bloody accident. If you know that reference, you know ball. I'll give you a hint. It's cat related. If you know, you know. I'm telling Cry and Bri, good. Bri will just be like, whatever. Cry will be like, oh my goodness, in my Christian stream? And then she'll be like, hashtag joke. Yeah, I feel like between friends, it's a bit different. It's a bit different. But like with family, it's a no-go. I'm a Christian. What do you mean? I'm not saying that as like an against thing. I'm just saying that like in general. Like she'd be like, oh my God, Tyler, you're supposed to be like not that way. Holy moly. I grew up in the 2010s. Good times, man. Hey, listen, all I'm saying is I loved being a teenager in the 2010s. It was a good time. Mind you, I'm 26 now. But man, those middle school dances went crazy. I didn't bust a move, but man, did they go crazy. Tyler with the bad fates. Me? What? Oh, no. I don't want that going around. Listen, I'll say this because I'll be transparent. I am not like super religious, or like I don't go to church very often, but I also believe in God, and I believe there is a heaven and stuff like that. Like very basic, like, oh, there is someone up there, you know, that's watching and all. That's what I believe in. And I'm like, listen, I'm just gonna be the best person I could be and go from there. And I'm gonna listen to the best music on stream ever on earth right now. Dude, Vivian, that's me. I mainly game by myself now. My brother got me into Pokemon. I was saying this earlier in stream, but my brother was the one who really drove my love for Pokemon. And then eventually, I found Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem is like another series that isn't this that I'm really into. So, whenever I get to play like a new game, or like there's new Fire Emblem stuff, I'm like, ooh! Like Fortune's Weave coming out this year. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh no, Casey, you're all good. You're all good. You are chilling. I just want to make sure I'm like, hey, listen, I'm very inclusive, and that doesn't mean like religion-wise either. Like, I'm just here to stream. I couldn't care less in like a good way. I just want to stream. I want to game, have fun. That's it. I remember playing a lot of the first Pokemon Stadium. That was a good time. At my grandmother's. That was a really good time. Also, chat, there are ads happening very soon. If you would like to stay and watch them, I would appreciate it. But if you want to sub and support in a financial way, you could do that, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account to get a free sub. So either way, regardless, I appreciate you being here and supporting me in any way, whether it be free or paid. I have more memories with Stadium 2. Stadium 2 was like, I really played a lot of that. And I remember, speaking of the N64, Mario Party 3. I played that with my brother and like elementary and middle school friends so much. And it was so much fun. See, I luckily before my great grandma passed, it's over there. I don't know if you could see it in the setup, but I have my N64 with my 2 controllers that I had as a kid. I don't want to get it out because it's like on a shelf, but it is here. I think behind me, you guys can see, yeah, here I have my Wii U that I got. It's very like, it's very used, like you could tell, but it's good times. What I have, I have my PlayStation 2 that's up there. That's the last, or the most recent PlayStation I've owned, by the way. I am not a PlayStation or Xbox gamer. I have been like mainly a Nintendo gamer. Like I hard focus like Pokemon, Smash, Fire Emblem. I've tried some Zelda games. I haven't really gotten into it yet, but I'm sure I'll get there. Yeah, it is really cool. The only thing that I hope is that they introduce more games. I do. And that goes for like Pokemon stuff on like GameCube, or like if they ever make that for the DSs, like having DS Switch Online ports, which I don't think they would do. But if they were to do it, that would also be really cool for people that want to play and get into the games. I remember one game that a lot of people don't know about that I really loved as a kid was Drill Dozer. If any of you have played that, it is such a fun game. And like the music in it is fire. Yeah, I mentioned it before. I feel like they would do like the screens where it's like left and right instead of up and down. Like that's the only way that I would think that they would be able to do a Switch Online DS version. Or if they had like DS games, that's the only way that I could see them like porting DS games. I have a deep love for Fossil Fighters. I think it is very similar. I think they're both pretty similar. Mind you, I haven't played Drill Dozer in years. I haven't played it since middle school. But I have very good memories with that game. Just because I enjoyed the music and, like, it was a fun little, like, puzzle solver. And it had good boss fights, too. It had very good boss fights. Also, ads should be done. I think they're done. Welcome back if you're back from watching the ads. I appreciate you for sticking around. Dude, I have this one sore that has been here for like a week and it sucks. It's more like like a breakout than a sore. See, I was thinking about getting Red Dead 2 because it is on like a big sale and it's like such a popular game. Fossil Fighters did Mega Evolution before Pokemon. Hey, listen. Pokemon was the one that made it mainstream, though. I'll say it. Do it. I don't know if I have the time. Like, I will buy it, but I just don't know if I will play it. Because it's on such a discount right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is your opinion for new content creators? Wait, did you, Vivian, did you say, or did you mean to say you're reacting? Or you are reading content? I'm curious as to what you meant. Yeah, Red Dead is like a highly acclaimed game, so I definitely will get it. I also saw that like some of the Persona like reloads were on sale, and I was thinking about picking them up. Oh, creating. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. My opinion might be a little biased because I am just figuring out stuff myself now. And mind you, I don't know everything. And I think like one thing is if you take like a class for something or someone tells you, hey, I know what can make you really big for content. Nobody actually really knows. Yeah, nobody actually really knows. They just do things that like they either love or has consistently brought in people, right? And they see that, like they see those statistics and they're like, let me keep doing this, right? Yeah, what Sanjay said is like a good premise, but like, for example, for me, one thing that I really enjoy is I like chatting with people. And I think that's one of my strengths. Like, I'm a pretty extroverted person when it comes to like streams and doing stuff like that. But I also like having conversations and like telling stories when I can, which I hope is shown in the videos. But then I realized like I like Pokemon too. And I also really like shiny hunting. Like, it's kind of something where I could kind of be in the background and do it, or I could stream and entertain people while I'm doing it. And I was like, hey, why not create content off that? So I have been. And like, I would say consistency is also a big part of making it in any content division. Like for me, I don't know if you know, Chad, I've been around since 2018, but I have not streamed consistently since the end of 2024. Like, that's when I was like, okay, I really want to like be serious and take this serious. So I did. And mind you, I don't have like a consistent set schedule, but I do have like general times where it's like, okay, I'm doing stuff. And that's like the time that I'm doing it. But yeah, something that's really been on my mind for creating stuff is like having a good story, having it be easy for people to understand, like if a new viewer comes in, and just being undescribably you. I think that's like a big thing a lot of people forget, because a lot of people have friends or they have creators that they're inspired after. Like, I've had moments where I've been like, man, I want to do the videos that John Stone does. I want to do like the big videos of like, let me do this giant challenge. But I also have to remember that I'm not a full-time creator, or I don't have like the resources to be that yet. But once I do build that, it becomes possible. You know? I would say for animation, specifically, animation I think is a lot harder to get into. Because back in the day, animation channels used to be like cream of the crop. Like people loved them. YouTube has kind of changed in the way where like you want to be in a niche that you are consistent in. For example, like Pokemon shiny hunting, or like competitive Pokemon, or IRL content that you do, and it could be like just anything, whatever, right? That's my opinion. I don't know if anyone else could speak on that. I know Sanjay's been chatting a little bit. I haven't really been reading what he said. But yeah. I think it's just like creating stuff that you are passionate about and then just uploading it. And like, if you want to make it something, do it a lot and get good at it and know what works. So that's my advice. And I'm still learning that myself. I haven't uploaded in 4 months or 3 months, something like that. And I've been very inconsistent myself. So I'm not one to speak on that like fully and be like, yeah, I do that. Because I don't. But also, if you're not good at editing, learn the basics. You don't have to be a crazy editor. Learn the basics. People will follow you if you have a good story, or if you have like a good like thing that drives them to where you're at. That's what I realized with my UB video. I literally was just like, I'm gonna hunt the UBs and do them like in order. And some of the people that are here, fun fact for those of you that haven't watched that video yet, I had like a director's cut where I was actually gonna shiny hunt type null first before hunting all of the UBs, and kind of having it focus on like me and type null shiny hunting the UBs. That was like part of my like first script for that video. But then I decided that I just wanted to like have the question of like, are UBs legendaries, and like kind of like get the audience thinking. So yeah, it's really like you have to stand out in an ocean. And that goes for like any content. Like you have to find the thing that makes you stand out in the sea. Because so many people want to be creators. So many people want to do this as a job and a career. And so many people like, they just want to feel or be famous. But like a lot of it is also grinding when you're not getting views. And when you're not like having consistency, you know? That's a big thing a lot of people forget too. And I have definitely forgotten. That moment when I had to go to 4 GameStop locations. Oh my God. People must be loving Star Fox, Foxy. People must be loving it. Yeah, I also feel, Casey, to be honest with you, I feel like it adds personality, like it adds like putting a face to the name, but it's not needed. Like, don't think you have to start out like that. If anything, it's actually better for specifically Pokemon content for you to kind of like focus on the shiny hunts and just do your thing. I have a friend that's in here that will pop in every now and then. He goes by Snorlad, and he creates like content, and he has yet to show his face, and he's had videos go crazy. Like it is his full-time gig. So yeah, never think that it's like a bad thing if you don't. Like, it's whatever you're comfortable with. I am, because I don't mind if people see who I am. And plus, like, I'm very expressive, I'm very happy, and I like to show that to people. So that's like why I do it. And like, I've never been, well, I have been camera shy at times, but I've never been like, oh, no, I don't want my face cam on, you know? I'm very open to it. Wait, really, Foxy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and another thing I want to say, speaking of being like a female creator, one thing I must absolutely express is have boundaries. Even if it seems like a little mean, have boundaries. There are so many people that are so mean to a lot of like femme presenting or female content creators online. And just let people know. Like, don't let things just go unwarranted. Be like, I have a boundary, respect the boundary. If you don't, I don't want you in the community, you know? Can we see Sockington on the topic of PNG tubers? Sanjay, why don't you just put the emo? We have an emo for Mr. Sockington. But hey, if you want to see him that badly, who am I to say no? What's up? I'm Sockington, everybody. What's up? I'm freaking Sockington, everybody. I have awesome news I've been talking about with family for this hour. I got a job interview. Ah! Oh my God. I'm proud of you. Hey, do good. You got this. Also, what's up, Cry? I hope you're doing well. Any gifters? Any gifters, perchance? Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta, indeed. Hail. Hail gifting a sub to Sanjay. Hey, Sanjay, you got what you asked for. You got what you asked for, my brother. Wait, can I? Okay, we can say, hey, we're grown adults here. I hope you can get the job. I hope it's something that's really good for you too. Job application. But yeah, anyway, what were we talking about before Indeed came into the picture? Oh, yeah, having boundaries. And even for me, like, I'll be honest, chat, I've had moments, and you guys have seen them, where like if somebody comes into the chat and it's just like not fitting my vibe, it may seem like really mean, but like sometimes I'm just like, the vibe isn't fitting, and like you gotta go. Like I would rather have less viewers than have like more viewers and like people that don't fully agree with how this community is. I think that's a big thing when it comes to like streaming and all that. We got new VIPs. Owen is literally the only new VIP. I was thinking though, Kurai, of changing that and like getting rid of the VIPs here and giving them specific Discord roles. I was thinking about it. Because I would want to save the VIPs for like creators I met IRL so I can distinguish them from like other folks. Just so I know. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I've met you in person. That's right. Yeah, I will say something else too. I feel like sometimes if you have things go unsaid, I feel like sometimes communities just kind of like snowball and they take it to and not an extreme, but they take it to a place where like you didn't intend it to be. I don't know. I've definitely had moments like that where I've had to tell people to be like, hey, you are like, I don't know. I don't know, you know? Oh, Vivian, I would ask, if you do that, please send it like through DMs or anything, because I do not accept links here, and it is like a form of self-promo in a way. So if anyone asks and they are curious, just send it to like their Twitch or like wherever. I would appreciate it. A lot. Thank you, thank you. Back in February, I applied for this GD internal position. Randomly today, I got an email. That was me with the cleaning position I had, Kurai. It was like 6 months after, and they reached out to me. And I was like, oh! Is that a shiny Phantump? Phantump and Trevenant, actually. Yes. But what's up, Bush Camper? I hope you're doing well. Did you perchance play some Fortnite? Were you a bush camper back in the day? I just know you're sweaty. I just know you're a gremlin. Holy moly. Yes, OMG. How could I have guessed that? It's only 15 an hour. Well, still, if it's something like the money is not a big issue. It's if you enjoy it. So. Yeah. And that's something like I don't want, like right now I am currently in the process of like, while we're growing, to have chat kind of know me and like know my way of things and be like, okay, if Tyler ain't liking this, like we're gonna like, you know, help him out. We're gonna let him know, because I am very how do I say this? I'm very patient with people. Like if people are like being crazy, I give them like a couple of chances, and then after that, that's when I kick it. But like I am very patient with people, because I understand sometimes it could just be like they seriously don't know, which is okay. But then there are moments where people are just like being really, really bad and really annoying, and I just gotta nip it in the bud. I got hacked recently though, actually. Wait, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh God. Almost too patient. Yeah, a little too patient. It's why in the future, I would really like, when I'm full-time and like the mods have been around for a bit, I would really like mods to just kind of like handle that. And I know that's like putting stress and strain on them, and that's probably a bad thing for me to say. But I like streaming too much. I don't want it to be ruined by some random person that has some ugly and disgusting comments to say about me. I really don't. Yeah, that's the thing. You guys can tell my tone. And if I'm like being like a little too much or whatever, you guys can let me know. And I'm like, oh, I did not mean it in that way. The only YouTube videos I watch are Minecraft, baseball, and Joe Bartolozzi, as you should. Joe's a king. I love that man. I'll see you next stream. All right, Vivian. Sounds good. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be doing safari stuff, so it'll be a bit different. But I'm excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, it's experience, connections. It's working in that field. Like, it's what you want. So, take it. It really does suck, especially when you are looking for that experience. Like, the job market is truly horrible. It is. All right, chat. I think we'll go up till 4, and then I do have to wrap it up because I'll have to get this VOD uploaded. I'll have to get ready for work and stuff like that. But I do want to go till 4. Today has been like a really good stream. I'm not ending yet, but I'm just reflecting. Speaking of tone, I hate MysticFates. Oh, I just know you love me so much. Oh, I just know you love me so much. Have a wonderful day. I will be going la la all day now, as you should. I'm very proud of you, Karai. Congratulations again. Seriously. Seriously. So you know what's funny? I worked retail for a total of 3 months, and I absolutely despised it. And the reason why, I, for the life of me, cannot do registers. I liked the like sorting clothes and like organizing things and like helping people every now and then. My God, I hated being on register. Oh, I hated it so much. It made me actually like stress out and like be really paranoid about my job. I did not like it. So I have decided to not do retail unless I absolutely need to. And it's like my last chance. I just have a God complex in here. Hey, me too, buddy. Whose God complex will win? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. See, I've always been pretty or not always. Wow. Recently, like over these past, I would say about 5 years, I have become like a pretty confident person. Like I know myself, I know what I want, I know what I'm looking for. And like there are things that I could absolutely work on myself for sure. Like I do have a bit of a stomach that I would like to flatten and have like some good abs. And it's just mainly like physical things, but like mentally, I've never been better than now. And I always like reflect on who I am because I think it's really important to do so and kind of be like, am I being a good person? Am I being a good person to people? Yes, no, what am I doing? What am I not doing? I love Register, and not to brag, but I got promoted multiple times. See, I can't do it. I also worked at a call center when I lived with an ex in Virginia. And the training part of it was so awesome. Like, I loved it. The moment I got in the call center and I was actually handling people's money, because it was like for a bank. Ugh. I actually, oh God, it scared me so much. And it's why I have like pretty crippling phone anxiety now. Ugh, it was scary. That one I'm afraid of too. Yeah, it wasn't my thing. And like, I really like what I have now. And I've said this before to like, the regulars have heard me say this, but I'm a person that if I have my own work and I don't have like a higher up or like somebody higher being like, Tyler, you're not doing this the way that I want you to do it, then like, I really like the job. Like, this janitor job has been really nice because it's mainly me, like it's just me, and the only time I have to contact higher up people is when like I need supplies or like one thing is wrong with the building or I didn't clean something right and they let me know. Because I told them when I started working there, I'm like, hey, if I'm not doing something right or I need to like improve cleaning something, text me, let me know, because I don't want to like not do it. And like, it really helped me because the past people that were there were absolute heathens. Like, some of them stole cleaning supplies from the place. Some of them would steal food. And I'm just like, I understand and I get it if they were like homeless or something, but like, you're specifically told not to. Like, it is told, and they got caught like within the first like couple months. So just like the combination of having crappy past workers and having it be like something where I do like a really good job compared to the people there, it's like the perfect job for me because it's very like solo. I get to go out on walks and stuff too when I take breaks, which is nice. But yeah, I really enjoy it. And like, that's why I would really like to make content my full-time thing, because it's something that I can, it's something I can grow myself. And it's more like, hey, if I'm not doing good numbers wise, it's on me. It's not on like anybody else and then I get blamed, you know, it's on me. Yeah. Especially working from home it is so good. Like, not having that cowering of being in an office, but like also doing your work too. And you're in the comfort of your own place and you don't got to get gas and stuff like that. It's nice. I have to drive like, I think like 10 or 15 minutes out. But it's not bad. It's part-time. Like, sadly, it's not full-time. But I work like 4.5 hours about. So it's pretty good. And like, a lot of that is like it's like 2 to 2.5 hours of like major cleaning. And then the rest is like just going around the building, basically being security, touching it up, stuff like that. I do have to go now, though. Thank you so much for the fun stream. I will be back, and that is a threat. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my God. Well, I appreciate you coming in from the videos, KZ. I do. I really hope to see you around. I hope you become a regular. And I hope that for everybody that's been enjoying the streams and liking the vibes and stuff like that. I do hope. But obviously, I know life gets in the way, too. Or, like, I'm not your cup of tea. I get it. So, but I do appreciate you for hanging out and vibing. Hey, you know what I could vibe, though, with? Vandy's badonkadonk right there. Hashtag true. The vibe's cool. Well, hey, listen. We will be live tomorrow. I will be doing Safari Week stuff. So, if you're down and you want to see it. Holy Parasocial. Sanjay, look at that thing and tell me you wouldn't say the same thing. Come on. Come on now. I can vibe to a shiny Inkay in the sewers. And you know what's funny? We're gonna get it in 5 minutes. You have a point. I've been saying. Bro said I would look at somebody's butt. What choice do I have? It's in my chat room. I can look away. But chat, you guys are so cool. You know, like, you know when something just comes up that you just can't look away from? Okay, hear me out. For all the guys in the chat, you know when a pretty girl walks into the bar or a pretty guy walks into the bar and you just can't help but like look and be like, wow, they are gorgeous. That's kind of like what that was, but not the gorgeous part. It was like the I just can't look away. You know? You know what I mean? Don't butter me up. Well, good thing your name's not Biscuit. Aha. I fell asleep for 4 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So me with Bestie. Yes, if that's how you feel about him. Mr. Snarlad, hey. We're about to wrap up soon. I've been streaming. No, I just said the emo is mesmerizing, chat. That's all I said. That man is engaged. Come on now. And besides, I don't swing that way regardless. That man is engaged, and he is very cool and very epic. How you doing, Mr. Lad? Have you gotten more legendaries? Hey, you're pretty legendary. You don't swing that way? What about what we had? Sanjay, shut up. Sanjay, don't talk about that. I'm on a Pokemon break. What about a Tyler break? This is why I go to therapy. I loved her. Sorry. I feel like you would like that, though. Anyway. My heart. Dude, that guy had to have been going through it. If I ever go through it on stream like that, chat, just know that I might be seeking therapy. Oh my God. It's funny. I have been like on a Pokemon craze recently. I don't know. Like I've been locked in. I'm sure that'll fade, but I'm locked in. I don't even remember why Vandy did that. I could tell you. Somebody probably had to get a good amount of support for him, and he was like, oh my God, I'm going to throw it back. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hey, listen, if someone went crazy, I wouldn't know what to do. If someone was there gifting like 50 or 100 subs, I would be like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? And then I would just like freak out. You're making me want to play Pokemon? That's the point, chatters. That's the point. Hell, I haven't even checked yet. Yo, you just trying to get off your job early. Boo. Boo. You're making me not want to play Pokemon. And see, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for you to actually hate Pokemon from seeing me do a challenge for about almost 800 hours so far. Smile and wave, everybody. Smile and wave. I do be wanting to go home. Soon, Hale, soon. For now, you're here. Also, what's up, Jay Clef? We're about to end, but I hope you're doing well. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be safaring tomorrow. We're going to be going crazy. I'm actually curious to see how many people come out to see Safari Gaming. I'm curious. I've been here and lurking. Ow, gotcha. All right, I will do one more Scraggy, or one more run. What are you going for tomorrow? You guys will just have to see. Let's just say I got a lot. But you will have to wait and see, chat. Did you get your cute safari outfit? No, I'm rocking the hat. I think for Safari Week, I will get an outfit, though. Dude, these Inkays are cooking me. Yep, no Inkay. Dang, man. Dang. Imagine Safari gaming on my hubby's birthday. Yep. We're doing it, baby. Oh my God, hail is stink free. That's crazy. That's a crazy end of stream pin. But all right, chat. Let me get this prediction paid out so that you guys can get your points and stuff like that. Chat, today was a very, very fantastic stream. I really appreciate it. And dude, I streamed for quite a bit today, which was very awesome. It was like 5 hours and some change. So we will be back tomorrow. I think I am going to be dual hunting. I could get the quad set up, but it all depends on like what I can get set up. Regardless though, I should be back tomorrow at around the same time. If you guys haven't joined Discord yet, definitely go do so. This VOD will be up on the VODs channel, and I will do thumbnails for the Safari streams for the VODs channel as well. Because then that way, it'll be for the video. But, all right, chat, I'm going to head out. I don't have anyone that I want to raid. I know Lloydie's live, so if you want to go, like, in her chat, it's OMG Lloydie. And just vibe out, have fun. But I will be back tomorrow at around, like, 10 or 11. With that, chat, may the fates be with you. And as always, have an amazing day. And may the fates be with you. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye. Goodbye.